Hey Bert, how are you? I wanted to get off the I was sharing a live with someone and I didn't want the feedback to come through my app because it's connected to the phone with my GPS. How are you today? We get you, brother. Like that I'm not sure for you, but I don't think you're in the United States, bro. Am I right? Hello, hello. Thank you for the likes, people. I don't know if I'm not seeing any other chats. Last when I saw it was burnt. Let me just go to see where I'm at. Live chat. I guess I got everything. I see 7 people, 4 likes. Can somebody hit a one button if I'm still live? I know sometimes the signal is funny in bad weather. I don't see any other chats. Thank you for watching me. Those who are here, appreciate you for coming in and hitting the like button. Thank you very much. Justice. Maybe that's going to make a difference. Somebody else hit the like button, so I guess I am live. Somebody heard me. Thank you. This is the gas station I usually fill up at. I'm passing it. I'm on the highway, heading down the road. This guy's holding up traffic, and then when he sees me coming up, he starts speeding up. The guy behind him is like, he gave me the thing like, this guy. But that's the thing. They want to control the speed in the left lane and control the traffic, and the left lane is for passing. He's just holding everybody up in the left lane. But like I said, you gotta know how to read traffic when you're on the highway, and I guess I'm a different type of driver because I'm a professional by trade, and I understand how to drive in traffic. I definitely do understand when to slow down because now it's time to slow down because there's highway open. Now the guy's speeding up. Guess he's got something to prove. What's up, Blaine? What's good? Raina, how are you? Thanks for jumping in. Hey, Karen, how are you? Said be connected. Can somebody hit a one if I'm still live? Just said be connected. I don't know if I'm still live or not. I'm having a good day so far. I'm out of work. Uh, just doing my thing. Flames was good, man. Jump in the chat, Flames. Yeah, what up, Flames? Yeah, I'm getting rain over here too. I'm driving out. I had a little rain earlier. The rain is gone now, but it is what it is. Flames is always busy. Flames, I can hear you.
It's good now?
Yeah, what's good?
Yeah, the headphones was in there still.
Sound a little low.
Yeah, it was the headphones on.
What's good?
Ain't shit, just chill.
What's the plan for this weekend?
Free, man, we free.
What?
What's good with you? I said I should be free.
No, it's not raining right now, Karen.
Where you headed? Back from work? For real? Oh, I know why it's low. Damn. I got you. You headed back? Okay. Karen, you can hear me, Karen? Heard that already too.
You want to hear another one?
I said, heard that.
Who's that, your sister?
Yeah.
Tell her I said hello.
Struggy said, "Hey,
Tell him I said, what's up?
what's up? What's up? I know you heard. Hey, Zip.
Yeah, man. It's taking me through the 76 this time. Usually it takes me to 76.
76s.
But I put in the address of my storage unit.
Oh. Okay, I get you.
I'm gonna try to get I gotta go pay that bill. So I gotta pay for that first before everything else, because I ain't playing with that.
I got weed in the bud in the bed.
Okay, Karen says she can hear you, so that's
Yeah, I know.
good.
Oh, Karen said hi. You got a sister? Tell her I said hi. You Karen said hi.
And Karen,
You
Yeah.
said hi?
I got two
he does
sisters,
have a
Karen.
sister,
Yeah.
and she's definitely better looking than him. But
Oh
that's just
my
my opinion.
God, yo. There you go.
What happened?
Hey, man,
Stupid
I'm
ass.
not into men, man. I'm sorry, but you're all
Bestie,
right,
what's
man.
up?
I
I
hang
mean,
with you, though.
Bestie
You know,
too.
I definitely hang with you, though. You know, Jersey strong. You know the vibes.
Yeah. I can't because you made me say it. Once you made me want to smile, I can't do it now. You just killed it.
Say it
You
again.
killed it. You killed it
That's
with
kind
the.
of high.
I don't know. I think it's the. Not
Nice,
the.
me too. Me too.
Those is good.
Yo,
I said, hey, give me a vanilla. Yeah, come on.
you
Oh,
ever have
thanks,
Gorilla
Cam.
Crush?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything gorilla, I had that shit. Like
Damn,
Good
no.
man.
had it.
Good man.
Anything gorilla,
Damn,
I had.
but you?
What? I knocked it out. It's in.
No.
That's what's up.
My bad.
Anything from GG4 to all the way to the regular GG. It was right here though. Yeah, he took it up. Appreciate that, yeah. Struggy do too. He you just can't see it right now because he's driving, but he do too.
Ugh, I probably shouldn't have ate that.
Yeah, what's the matter?
I fucked it
I'll
up. I
tell
don't
you
know my
one
stomach
thing.
feel like, ooh,
That's
Even
you.
though I left early, there's
ooh.
still a lot of traffic over here.
He said what? He gonna say what's up, everyone. That's what I
Yo,
said. To him.
hey, Betsy, how are you?
Not to Betsy. That's not for Betsy. That's for the guy that just jumped in the chat.
Smurfy, what's up, Smurfy?
Fucking Smurf.
I don't know if I missed anybody.
Nah, you good.
That's good
Yeah,
that
I
you're
got some
good.
bud last night.
Look at that bridge. Now we went to Grandma's.
Who's she arguing with? Let's see. Oh, yeah, Clarissa beats her ass.
Yo, I gotta
Bessie
find a
said she's
non-toll
good.
road to come through Jersey to PA.
That bridge looked nice. I like that bridge.
Huh?
I like the bridge you was just on.
What's up,
You
Lala?
lost. You got beat. I'm sorry, honey. Clarissa did beat you up.
I heard that they moving down, Smurf. So I don't know if they still gonna be out there, but we gonna try to.
My condolences to you, Betsy. I appreciate you for stopping in, though. And our deepest condolences to you and the family. And
4 of those,
oh
yo.
man, now I see why it doesn't take me this way. This is so much
4 of
traffic.
those boys all
Wow.
together. What happened with Bessie? How can I stay out here? Oh damn. Yeah, Bessie. I'm sorry to hear that. I look froze to everybody else. I like them frozen. Okay, there we go.
Take care. Try to have a nice day and a nice weekend.
Nah, it should be good now. It's good now, right? It should be
You
good
dark
now.
flames.
Yeah, Kamari, that core messed it up.
Yeah, you got a black screen.
It's still black. I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah. Mari, how are you? Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Uh-oh, dig that smile I was looking for, y'all. Yeah, there it go. Look it. They was asking for the smile, y'all. They got it.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, they was asking for it. They telling me to do it. I said, Struggy got one too. Kamari, what's up? What's going on? She was like, what's going on? Where the hell is everybody at? We on Struggy Live. Yep.
Yeah, I got a packed car.
You try to stay strong.
I had got two 5-gallon buckets that from my job that I was gonna use for fishing. I had a few of them at my job, and they had an inspection. So one of my coworkers told me that they made a reference to it, so I took two home today.
What about you too, Betsy?
All nine.
Get the grains in there, all the things. Oh, you missed one. Ain't that a bitch?
I did.
Yeah, I seen it all go and then one jump back.
You know, Rice be acting up.
Rice is rice.
Rice be doing his own little thing.
Karen, we can't see the rain now, but it's coming down hard.
Struggy don't sleep, Smurfy. That motherfucker at night, girl. He be up. Oh,
Now I'm not tired, man. I like to drive, Smurf. I sleep at work,
yeah, I was about to tell
so
Smurfy he love
during
that
my
shit.
I got about 3 hours sleep today during my shift. I probably got more than that, but I definitely got some sleep.
Karen, you put your
But
change in there,
I got a
Karen?
job.
You be saving your coins in there, in them gallons?
Oh,
All right.
filthy.
Stuff yourself too fast.
I think so, because I don't eat, you know.
Yeah, you stuff yourself
I
too
don't eat a
fast.
lot.
Whoa,
I'll get
whoa.
fucked you for me.
Ah, man. Me neither, Karen.
You better get his ass back over here.
Um,
Leave his little
hold on,
clubhouse.
mute y'all out.
Yeah, I don't mind. I don't really like rain either, but I like rain. You know, for the sake that we need vegetables and stuff like that. We need stuff that comes from the rain, the natural water that provides food for us. You know, especially the people who have a follow a vegan diet and they need plant-based food. You know, so oh yes, Murphy. Today's Friday. We could talk about that. Yeah, I like rain, especially when you pound this in pelvis. You know what I'm saying? That's a beautiful thing, you know. But you know, you're just gonna leave it like that because you know it's a Friday and the rain is the best time, you know, to set the mood right. Especially if you got a tin roof or metal roof and you can hear that when you're doing your thing, you know, for real, for real.
Oh, okay, Karen. I used to stack them things to the top. It used to be crazy walking in the shop right holding them shits in the basket. You used to put them shits in the cart.
The sun is trying to come out over here.
I remember what it was. My first time saving quarters, I saved like 1,500 in quarters in the gallons in the tanks, Karen. That was like my first time doing that shit. It was like 1,500 in quarters. I used to save quarters like crazy. I remember them days, the quarter days. I used to tell people you bring 7 and quarters, I give you one. Bring them 7 and quarters. That shit used to come down. That's how bad that was. Bring you 7 of them in quarters, I slide you off with it. That was a hustle back then, Strug. I used to find all type of coins and shit, fake coins, all type of shit, rare coins, all type of shit in there. I remember my coin did. I used to rip bags. Well, I mean, one time I was walking to the bank with that shit, the whole bag ripped. I was so mad. The big used to hate to see me with this shit.
DSW was good.
And they said double tap the live and comment. Okay, DSW. Oh, that's a throwback. That's a throwback. I used to catch the arcade coins. Smurfy, he said Chuck E. Cheese. I used to catch the arcade coins all the time. He used to have them shits. Yeah, it do look a little crazy out there, Cam. God willing, he gonna hold it down though. Hell yeah, Smurf. That shit used to be funny as I remember. That's a throwback. That's throwback days. Fucking catching it. He said Chuck E. Cheese coins. Sheriff's Department. Karen watching all the wet spots you passing, and that's what she looking at, all the wet spots, all the slippery spots. Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Me
I could
too.
account. I could
The
account for myself,
the
Karen. I can't
gumball
account for
machine,
other
all that
people.
shit. Smurf used to try to put that
I
shit in
definitely pay attention.
everything. Used to try to put them shits everywhere.
Well, happy Earth Strong, DSW. Happy
Yeah,
Earth
happy
Strong,
B
my
Day. He said
guy.
he went on for his B Day. Happy B Day, brother.
Bless up the born day.
Bro, what happened? What's up, Helen? Look at Helen
Helen,
in the
how are
building.
you?
Got Helen in the house.
How are you, Helen? Thanks for jumping in. Appreciate you.
Oh, Cindy in them live right now. Hell yeah, DSW. No, it's always love.
Woo! Wow.
She said her internet husband. Okay, DSW.
This truck just cut in front of his car, and they're not going anywhere. Everybody's in a rush, and it's traffic. Like I don't get it. It's raining, and these people are driving like madmen.
Yeah, it's raining like crazy right now too.
Yeah.
Pouring down out there.
Yeah. Hi, babe.
Dead has a rip. Dead has a rip. What you said? The dead spoken or the dead has a
Dad has
rip?
a risen.
Dead has a rip. Yeah, it look like pouring down there. Yeah, it's pouring. Shit crazy. How long you got till you get there, Strug?
I got like a 2 hour drive.
Dang.
Gotta remember that it's gonna be longer because of the rain.
Yeah, I know. I know. Karen really hate the rain.
I'm not in a rush. I got stuff to take care of. I'm gonna stop and grab a bite to eat before I get home. So, you know,
That shit covering the window like crazy, Karen. That shit making Karen she having an anxiety attack over there.
I got 2 car lengths in between the car that I have. 2.5, 3 car lengths. I'm good. I just gotta worry about this idiot behind me that's tailgating.
Mm. Oh shit.
Yo, how long did it take you to get to that striper spot you found?
Uh Shit, the last time we went, that shit took 2 hours, but that was because it was traffic. But it's usually like an hour and a half.
Okay.
It's like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Murphy, if even if it ain't good enough, man, I'm gonna put that on one of my shorts. Yeah, I'm gonna post that shit under one of my shorts. I know you is, Karen, because when that shit was just looking crazy like that, it just rained nonstop. It do look crazy. I know you was a little scared. And just rolling. We gonna see, Smurf. We gonna see. I hope it is what it is, man. We gonna see. I'm gonna put it up there. We got hella traffic about to come.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, it's crazy. Your connection don't go out like mine do. When I'm on the road, that shit go out like crazy. Connection go all over the place. Message health review. Passport.
Man, congrats on the new car, Smurfy.
Kids don't like the color.
Does the wife like the color?
Oh shit.
Kids just gotta enjoy the ride.
Your phone sucks.
Show, what's good, Show?
It damn sure do. I can't wait to get into it.
Everything's good, man. Where you at, Show?
Yeah.
What country you in
Yeah.
now,
Super,
Show?
super suck, Cameron. Super suck. Shit, we was out there the last time. I couldn't go lie. That shit was acting stupid. I was so mad. Ain't nobody doing nothing over here, Mr. Around. Just got back to the States.
That's what's up.
What color did you get? Smurfy, what color was it?
Army is green.
La la. For some reason, when I get in Struggle Alive, I get stuck. I don't know. I just be stuck there. I gotta pay attention because for some reason I always miss the exclusive shit in Struggler Channel. I'm never there for when it go down, so I'm just sticking around. I'll be right there.
You missed the good stuff. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, I always miss the good shit that go on while I'm not here. Jay Fishing, what's good, Jay? Salute to
Jay was
Jay
good.
Fishing out in Florida.
Jay in the house. I guess there's no fishing this weekend, Flames.
It was supposed to be today because it was a good day, but you see how the weather is.
I don't know how the weather is out there.
Nigga, it's bad.
Word?
Same shit. It's coming. That shit coming over here.
Alright.
It's supposed to rain like that. It should hit under the bridge.
What's up with Chess and uh
It's fliggy.
Spliggy, yeah.
Nothing, just chill. That regular old shit.
Alright.
Karen, Karen not happy at all. Fucking with that ring. Every time I put this movie on, I always fall asleep. I never can get to this part. I always fall asleep. I be trying to get to this part so bad. I'm always asleep. Oh, that's how please. That's the
Karen, you
real
gotta tell
micro.
Cornelius he needs to slide over.
Who needs to slide over?
Cornelius.
Uh, long little ride there.
When I was in guy,
That's
can't you
what's
let
up,
him in? You
DSW.
couldn't.
So just let me know, man. Do I gotta come in? Do
Hey,
I gotta go
DSW, I
through
went to
anything
famous
Wigan, man? Do let me know. I said,
famous fish
let me just double
yesterday.
check one more thing. I said, good, man. You the first
I don't know
person
if you know
to
about famous fish, DSW.
answer.
Let me
Nobody
know
answer.
if you know about famous fish.
You answered the door for him?
Nobody answer.
Black guy?
Nah, it's been good, Jay. Yesterday was a good one for me. 5-2 yesterday for me. 5-2. She needs some milk. Somebody get her some milk.
Karen, you can't be saying that on a Friday. There's lots of milk in the chat.
Need some milk.
You know? Sorry,
Whoa.
Cornelius. I had to throw that one in there.
You stupid. You had to spice it up a little bit, huh?
Yeah, you know it's Friday. You gotta be careful what you
Stupid.
say.
Oh shit, that buttermilk Karen. Smurfy said that buttermilk Karen helped us.
Hey Smurfy, you got all surfing stuff over there where you at, huh? No fishing, cause all the people be scaring the fish away.
I'm inspiring a few people to fish. That's a good thing. I see a couple people fishing because of the boy. Oh shit, you done got Lala started. Here she go. She wants you to
Oh
talk some
yeah,
more.
Lala.
Talk some
You
more.
know it's
Talk some more.
Friday. Friday, anything and everything goes.
DSW used to say it again. Say it again. I missed it. The water was running. Oh, shit.
Oh, you're gonna have to miss it, DSW. You know what I'm
Ain't,
saying? You
ain't
gotta pay
nothing.
close attention on
DS
a
ain't nothing.
Friday.
That ain't nothing. DS. Karen wanted some milk. Karen said she wanted some milk. Struggling told there's a lot of milk in the chat right now. What she talking about is Friday.
All right, cool, Karen. Smurfy, that's not bad to drive an hour and a half to 2 hours. I mean, I would do the same thing
Yeah,
if I had to.
I probably would want to go. Know what I mean?
I'm actually trying to find that spot in Maryland that this guy's talking about. Flames?
Oh, that boat shit, right?
Nah, just the surf. I want to do some surf fishing.
Oh. Oh.
So it already pushed me back an
I
hour to
can't do
get
that.
where I'm
That'd be
going.
crazy. She said, "Come to Maryland. Come to Maryland, guys."
Who's in Maryland? Hold up.
Who's in Maryland?
Kamari, you in Maryland?
Kamari's in Maryland.
What part of Maryland? Lovely Lizzie, what's up, man?
Lizzie,
Going
what's up,
on?
Liz? Struggler and Flames. Mm-hmm. Still
I'm
gonna go
trying to
smoke
go.
some
I'm
weed.
trying to go to Maryland for some seafood. Okay, that's what's up. I know where that's at.
Struggling funny as hell, yeah.
Yeah, I know my way around Maryland because they got
Yeah,
that
I know you
seafood out
do.
there.
Struggy is
I
a
forgot
trip.
the name of the restaurant. I used to ride a motorcycle out there every year to go to a restaurant on the shore to get those Maryland crab cakes.
They was good.
Oh yeah, man, they got like
Hell
the
yeah,
best crab
used to
cakes.
ride down there.
Oh man.
Ooh, some Maryland crabs.
If you get some Maryland crabs, you gotta crack them for me because I don't be messing with them crab legs, them giant crab legs.
Yeah.
I like it
Love them
already done. I like the crab cakes because there ain't no cracking. Just order that, John. Start eating.
That's it.
Yeah, man. I ain't with all that cracking the crab leg stuff.
He said, "That's it. Give me
Give me
give me
some
the
shrimps,
cakes."
some lobster tails, and I'm good to go.
Whew. That's a good combo right there.
A big bowl of tartar sauce, and
No.
it's on.
But nah, for it depends who like how the tartar sauce is. Some should be good though. I don't really fuck with the tartars. Oh shit.
Oh,
The
hell.
dead is alive.
Oh, I'm women in my car. Get Sam.
Oh shit. Zacharias. Yeah, I'm surprised you up. You need another 3 more hours. What time is it? You need 3 more. Three more.
Lala, what state you in?
It's raining all over.
And Lizzie, what state you in? Because I don't remember. I know I asked before, but I don't
Uh,
remember.
I don't even know. So I'm waiting to see this too. I don't know. Trucker
Blessings, Trucker
Rob.
Rob.
Trucker Rob.
Blessings, 10-4 crew in the building. Yes, sir.
10-4 in the house. Morning strugglers. What the fuck is going on in the building?
Where you at? Okay, New Orleans. All right, all right.
Damn. Oh yeah, she did say that. I remember
Trucker
her
Rob,
did
where
say
you at?
that.
Cause you must be someplace where it's morning, cause it's afternoon out here.
Hell yeah, it's almost nighttime, close to it. I'm waiting for these games to come on, boy. It's about to get live, nigga. If it was morning, I'd be still in the waiting process. Like, damn, it's almost that time,
Okay,
nigga. I'm getting
Illinois.
nervous, like I'm playing.
Um, yo, everybody came in decked out with their Knicks gear. What's going on with these Knicks?
Yo, I'm pissed off, man. I had Boston all day. They've been fucking money up. All Knicks been killing my fucking pocket. Knicks is on fire, okay?
Yeah.
If they win again, that shit is crazy. If they win again, I'm taking them all the way.
Okay,
If
okay.
if they if they smoke Boston, I'm taking them niggas all the way. I
You pick,
promise you.
Rob. You picking up or dropping off?
Rob probably picking up.
I do not like this traffic. I'm thinking about changing the
And
direction.
days are blessed.
Anastasia, how are you? The co-host is Fishing with Flames. AZ, okay. Woo!
98. God
You
damn.
could keep that 98.
No, you
All right,
can't
that's
bring
what's up,
that
Rob.
motherfucking 98 over here. I'll find some shade. Bring that 98.
I guess,
Damn. I just need 98 with a little bit of breeze and I'm straight. That's good.
nah,
You crazy as hell. I'll be in the water, everything.
not me.
Hell, I love that heat. Bring that heat
98.
over
I'm
here.
I'm on I'm
We
in I'm
ain't
in
everything AC'd up. We in that motherfucker. But if I'm outside, we finding some shade.
the AC under the covers with nothing on. Let's go.
AZ the hottest place. AZ the hottest place in the
No, I
fucking
said
world.
I
It
said
feels like,
in the
yo.
AC under the covers. Let's go.
I'm saying AZ like one of the hottest places in the world. It feel like to me, nigga.
Yeah, well, Florida's hot too. Don't get it twisted.
Florida, like Florida, fucking crazy. Every time I was in Florida, it rained every day. Then the sun came right out right after that. Like it was fucking crazy. It was like a rain. It was like a storm, and then the sun would start beaming
Yeah,
right after that. I was like, what the fuck? When I was in AZ, nigga, the fucking sun, it fucking burnt our skin when we was in AZ, bro. Shit, it was 113 one day we was out in AZ.
I had a good time when I passed through AZ. What was it, AZ? Yeah, Arizona, and I went from Arizona to yeah, Arizona. The Grand Canyon's in Arizona, right? Yeah.
Yeah, my aunt live out there.
Yeah.
We got stuck on the plane. We got stopped in we had to stop in Arizona, so we went to my aunt's house. We was stuck out that bitch.
Right. Lizzie likes the rain
Lizzie
too.
love the rain. We got someone who love the rain, someone who can't stand the rain.
I got a question. For those who love the rain, how many kids y'all got?
Here he go, yo.
Yes, sir.
I don't love the rain. I got one. I don't love the rain. I can't stand the rain.
I like the rain when I'm
I like the rain
in
because
good
I know the
company.
purpose of it, but I don't really like the rain.
Other than that, I don't like it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Let's keep it 100.
She says zero kids, no kids, love the rain. Oh shit.
Uh-oh, Trucker Rob. Trucker Rob said he loves the rain.
Who
So
else?
I'm
Who?
gonna give him, he's definitely doing his thing in the rain, but
Who?
he's not ready to
What the
settle
fuck?
down because he wants to travel the United States. Yes, sir.
Oh my god.
Karen. She said that's why she don't have the kids. She don't like the rain. I ain't mad
Yeah,
at you.
I knew
I ain't
she was
mad at you.
coming next with that one. I knew it. Mm-hmm. Like the rain slowed down out there for him. She
Lala
said,
said
she
three
said,
and the rain is okay.
said the rain
Okay.
is okay, goddamn it. Oh shit. She in
Yeah,
between. She in the middle.
that three is where it's at though.
Yeah.
She's done her due diligence, and
God bless the kids,
yes,
the
sir.
family.
Yes, sir.
I'm over here watching Halloween.
Dude in front of me, everybody keeps cutting them off. I hear you, Rob. I hear that. That's good, man.
It's
It's
all
good to
love,
see
Kim.
a lot of truckers that's married because that's for some people that's a rough life being on the road a lot. Definitely brings another dynamic into relationships, and it's good to see the people that can deal with it because a lot of people can't. You know,
He said it rains on Sunday, no clouds. That's crazy, Jay. It do be like that. It's like tropical for real out there.
I don't know what I'm gonna eat today.
It's like these days right here, you gonna go home, you fuck around, pass out.
I feel like a nice
You take a
burger.
shower after that and you gone. Whatever you eat, you passing out.
I think I might do some chicken Alfredo though.
Where you gonna get that from?
This dude dipping around to pass his car. If he cut over, he gonna cut. Oh no, he don't got enough room. But yup, he got in. He got in there.
They moving out there.
Yeah, man.
He breaking through.
And no shrimp. Oh, chicken Alfredo and shrimp too. Yeah, I hear you. You know what I don't like about that place is they don't take the tail off the shrimp, so I can't have it. And
He ain't all that. I love some shrimp too, Karen. I'm pretty sure a lot of us do.
there was a lot of traffic here. I'll tell you that.
Not like it's gliding a little bit. Take care, Lizzie. You know
Take
we
care,
love
Lizzie. Thanks for hanging out with me for your break. I appreciate you. Hey, I'm
you.
headed home, Rob.
That shit freezing up. He riding through the glitch. You see that shit? Like that truck staying next to him. That truck keeping up with him. That truck been riding with him then and the whole thing. Big ghost comment on my shit. Shit about to get real in the field. Who said something about the Knicks earlier though? What made you bring the Knicks up?
Me.
That was just you? That's crazy. They really killing them.
What you got your finger over, Karen?
The rain. Over the rain. If she say the rain, she crazy. Like if she got her finger over your part of the phone, she crazy. Shit over the rain. Trucker, be safe, trucker.
This dude is tailgating. There's no room. He just want to stay right on my tail. Huh?
Mm.
Take care, Rob. Appreciate you,
My
man.
boy
Definitely.
Run. We gonna run.
What up, Ron? How are you? You don't have to be scared, Karen. I'm taking it nice and easy over here. I'm being nice and safe.
Struggy. Hold up, Strugg. I'm gonna jump right back in. Give me 1
Say it
second.
again. This rain is, I mean, not the rain. this wind is serious right now. All right, everybody. Chilling right now. Hope everybody's having a good day. I hope everybody doesn't have rain like me, though. All right. The lanes turned into 2 in my little zone right now. It's raining in, I think Lala says she's in New Orleans. Yeah. It's raining in New Orleans. It's raining in Louisiana. And Lala knows about that good country food over there in Louisiana. Oh yeah, spicy, spicy. Yeah, I just need to know if you got that Louisiana accent. You know, that's something serious. Coffee, what's up, Coffee? How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and I hope you don't have any rain. Some people do. Some people have heat, 98 degrees in Arizona. Yeah. I'm not with no spicy ketchup. I like regular ketchup. Just a little. Uh, I think mine is not Hunt's, but Heinz, I believe. I think it's Heinz. Hunt's makes Heinz. Okay. I think Hunt's, for me, what I remember was a little too watery. It's not as thick. But I could be wrong because, I don't usually pick that one up. However, I will have to look into that. I'll have to do a 10-10 and investigate. iPod, what's going on with you? Nikki Lee, what's good? What's good, Nikki Lee? You wrong about it? I think I feel a little hungry right now. What, everybody? Should I do Burger King when I get to town or McDonald's? Because I don't think I'm going to make it to the chicken Alfredo spot because I'm hungry now. I got a long way to go, at least an hour to go before I get to the spot. I think I just got a craving for the tartar sauce. Feeling a fish fillet from Mickey D's. Heinz. Okay. Yeah, that's my favorite, Heinz. If anybody wants to jump in the live, just let me know. You know, you can jump in, especially if you've never jumped in before. You know, we like to see new faces. So I don't have a, well, I do have a favorite, which is the hibachi place, but I'm not gonna go to hibachi, you know, by myself. And I don't want to take anybody to hibachi. To be honest with you, no, I didn't try any concoction with the PB and J. Um, no, not yet. Why you need makeup? Makeup is not what makes you beautiful, Kamari. Natural beauty is the best. I don't know who told you that makeup's gonna do it for you, but you don't like. I like natural beauty. Um, that's what it is for me. Smurfy's laughing at what? Smurfy? What did I miss? What is everybody laughing at? I can't scroll back because I'm driving, so I must have missed something good. I hate you. If you're talking about eyeliner, yeah, but that's about it for me. I don't know. I've been blessed. I was blessed to have a woman in my life that didn't care for makeup too much. In the professional scene, yeah, a little bit of eyeliner. I think that's about it if I remember correctly. Maybe a little blush or lipstick, you know, stuff like that. But I could do without that too. I prefer strong lips, you know? You thought who likes surprises? Okay, I got you. Well, me either. Got a break, Slammer. This guy doesn't want nobody to pass him, but he wants to keep slamming on the brakes because he don't want to keep up with the car. He just wants to keep up with the car in front of him just enough so that nobody can get in front of him, but that's about it. I hear you. Jay said his beard is his makeup. Flame's got a lot going on a Friday where he's at, and they do a lot of talking. So he's probably listening, but they be busy over there doing their thing. He might be going live playing a chess game. You never know. I don't know. I think he said he'd be right back though. Yeah. The roses is dope, Karen. I'm going home, Kamari. That's the last thing I can see. I don't drive a truck, Smurfy. I I got out of driving many moons ago. I work for a transportation company system, but I don't drive anymore. I still kept my license though. I drive when I get hired to drive on the side, but still have my professional license. I have a license to drive another license that I can drive taxis and accessorized vehicles in New York City. So I have a professional license for driving taxis in New York City, which covers TLC plates, black car, yellow cabs, but also possess a commercial driver's license, which I had before that. Just say don't drove the truck just because you could back it up. Nah, man. I'm a driver by trade, man. I drive. You know what I'm saying? Standard automatic trucks, buses, anything over 28,000 pounds, I can drive. Besides a trailer, so I don't have a Class A. I have a Class B, and I drive a bus or a truck like it's a Toyota Corolla, or should I say a Toyota Starlet, because I squeeze into tight spaces. Let's go. Nah, they don't got 200 years. You have a 13 speed, I believe an 18 speed with a split shifter, 13 speed or 10 speed split shift. Yeah, 18 I believe is the most that I know of, and I think most trucks is like That's about it. Carrying. Some trucks are automatic. A lot of trucks now are automatic, Smurfy. So they're much easier to drive. And now you have these trucks like class box trucks that you don't need a CDL. You can drive them without a CDL. This guy slammed on the brake because there's space to jump in. He didn't want me to jump in. I'm gonna jump in anyway because that's what I do. All right, everybody. Can you guys hear me? I don't know what a Unimog is or a Panzer or a Smurf. I never heard of those trucks. I think in California the Unimog might be the. I don't know if that has to do with the I guess I would say combustion system for California has a different type.
House. Let's see.
Okay.
Oh,
Yes, sir. Yes,
yeah.
W. I hear you. What's going on, Flames?
No, I'm just reading what everybody's saying.
They're saying you playing games. Everybody
Huh?
was looking for you saying, where's
I
Flames at?
see, I see,
I
I
had to make
see,
an
I see
excuse for
now.
you. You know, I
I
had to make
see
an
now.
excuse. You know what I'm saying? I had to say
you,
Flames
had
is
to,
on the phone.
you had to make an excuse for me? No, I had to do something
You
real
know?
quick. That was it.
Flames got a lot going on the weekend in the
Cameron, you can't
house.
hear us? Cameron, you can't hear us? I can hear him now and shit. He wasn't saying nothing at first.
Can you hear
Yeah,
me,
I'm
Flame?
back. Yeah, I think she.
Karen, can you hear me?
Yeah, I don't think she. It's all good, DS. You'll find me soon. I ain't big enough. It says probably. He ain't big enough to
DSW,
find
can
me.
you hear me?
I think he could.
Yeah, because okay, yeah, I had said I had got a phone call, Karen, before.
Oh, look at Sue. What's up, Sue? You see Sue in a
Susu,
little minute.
what's up, Susu? Where you been, Susu?
He said
Yeah,
last I heard there's plenty of milk in here. You heard him?
you you're a little bit late
He's
for that,
stupid.
DSW.
He's
Way
stupid.
late.
Kamar, we loud and clear? Okay, we loud and clear, she said. Smurfy. Oh, weird work
Oh, wait,
schedule,
work
she
schedule.
said.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah. Good to see you around. I ain't seen you in a little minute.
Susu, it's Friday. It's time to party.
Oh shit! Somebody got milk in the chat. Somebody got milk.
You know.
Somebody got milk in the chat. Somebody need milk. I ain't gonna tell nobody who need milk, but we know a lot of people in the chat got milk. Sue says, Karen, hey, sweetheart. Meow. La crazy.
Lala got that
Oh
cat over
shit, he
there.
said he
Let's
got
go,
plenty of
Lala.
milk. He got plenty of
Let's go,
milk.
Lala.
He got plenty of milk. Still city
Bill
fishing.
City.
What's good, Still? Still get him on the hook. Still get him on the hook. What's going on? Still eating big fish lately? Still talk to me, man. Let me know something. Stu DSW funny as hell for that one. He a clown for that one. That's the way to spark the chat up right there. He gonna get Lala to say something
Yeah.
else. She threw her little bowl out. She was ready. Lala ready. She threw her bowl out and everything. Strong.
Lala,
I
stay
don't know if
ready.
you seen that. She
I
said
seen that.
meow. She threw her bowl out ready.
I'm at standstill traffic now.
Man, I like it. Oh yeah, damn, Struggy. They struggling on the road right now.
Somebody done got into something down the road.
They struggling on the road.
Oh wow, my music just popped up. Before my music wasn't showing. Now it's showing.
What you mean?
Accident reported ahead.
Oh, there's a crash ahead. That's what it
Oh,
is.
damn, that shit gonna slow you down.
It's probably got both the lanes blocked.
She got you on pause.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, you understand. You understand still right now. I think Struggy headed home. Block rocks.
I had it home, Susu.
Yeah.
La
We
Casa.
on.
Oh, you know that,
Ain't
Smurfy.
nothing gonna slow me
You
down.
know that.
Oh no. I got to keep on moving.
Damn,
Right
I
there
can't
on that
remember the artist for
motherfucking
that.
forehead, right there. Bloop. I forgot too. That's a
Um,
throwback right there, Struggy. Oh God, Smurfy, that's a throwback.
I'm thinking if that was an English that.
I forgot who it was, but I know it's a throwback.
Nah, I don't go that way, DSW. I don't live
Yeah,
on that side.
we went over some different type of bridge. I seen him come across. I ain't never seen that bridge. I said, where the fuck are you coming from?
Who, me?
Yeah, remember that bridge earlier?
The Verrazano?
I think so. Yeah, I think it was.
You never went over the Verrazanos before?
I don't think so. I gotta see it. See it.
You never went through Brooklyn?
Yeah, but I don't. Not to go back to Jersey.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
All right.
She said P Diddy made a remix to that. Shout out to P Diddy. P Diddy.
Sorry, Lala. I ain't with the Diddy stuff.
Oh shit, P Diddy. P Diddy. Oh man, Diddy all fucked
Now
up.
you talking about Puff Daddy? He made a remix, yeah.
Puff
But
Daddy.
not
She threw the
Diddy.
P Diddy.
You know.
P Diddy. Puffy Combs.
Diddy didn't really do anything in music. He just changed his name to
Nah, he all
capitalize.
fucked up.
Oh, definitely, Jay. Whenever you
Yeah,
want, man.
Jay,
You know.
you want to jump up here right now, Jay? I jump. You know,
Any day you want to
jump.
jump in, Jay, you know
Want
what
to jump
time
in,
it
Jay?
is.
Talk to me, Jay. I'm always available. I can jump on Struggla36 whenever I want to. I got a free click button to just jump up there.
Oh,
You
come
want to go?
on.
You want to go up there, Jay?
You should know Smurfy.
Let the world see it, Jay.
He heavy with that. I'm gonna leave that one alone, DSW.
What he said? Okay. Oh shit! She got that money, right? She got that money. It's on. Fuck all the bullshit.
I think I gotta.
What, this one right here? Nah, this is a pen, nigga, like a real refill. Nah, this a real right pen, girl. I can't do the
I'm trying to
pens.
decide if I want to put the car in park.
I don't do no
Yeah, I
pens.
think I'm gonna have to do that because
I ain't
traffic ain't
really.
going nowhere.
Yeah, roll them shit. About to roll some shit.
What you rolling?
Not no pen. That nigga thought I was smoking a pen. Oh, he talking about the diddler. Diddy, Puppy Diddy.
What to do, Purpose? What's going on? What's the latest news,
Searching.
Purpose?
We're good. Searching. We're searching for a motherfucking purpose.
Today's date. I think he said
Today
he
is the
had to
9th,
move.
my brother.
Oh yeah, he said he got to
Today is the 9th.
next week sometime. Purpose, did you get that pot fish you was talking about? You had to get something fixed?
He been kicking it on the boat. You heard him? What type of boat you was on? Fishing boat? Just a regular boat.
You didn't see Purpose's boat, man?
Oh yeah, he did say he's buying a boat, right? Or some shit like that.
You better go. You better go if he still see if
Nah,
he got
I
it
ain't go
posted.
see it. I ain't go see it. So I gotta go check that out, Search. I remember you said you done moved, did a whole bunch of shit, moved and everything, right?
He kicking a big dog style over there.
Oh shit! Don't bring up them Knicks again. Them goddamn Knicks. Here you go. You brought them Knicks up.
His boat can sleep 8.
The Knicks on fire, yo. I'm telling you, if they win again, it's over. If they come and win tonight, it's over.
Let me check out this. I got a message. Wait, let's see what's going on here.
Damn Knicks team. Damn, I was out chasing dolphins yesterday. heard him. Living a good life. Damn, you should have recorded that. That's sure to get some views right there. Searching. Did you record that? They said it was an accident, Cam.
Yeah. Yeah, I seen you chasing dolphins yesterday, before you ended the live purpose.
Oh, he was on live doing that? Purpose, that's dope right there, Purpose. That's good.
Yeah, there's an accident up there. Yo, Flames, DSW sent you a message.
He sent me a message.
Yeah, cause I don't talk about I'm not into sports like that. I just made a mention of it because everybody was wearing Knicks stuff today, and I didn't know what happened. But I guess the Knicks won the game or something, so
yeah,
this is what it is.
They hot, bro. That's dope, man. Yo, keep living that life, man. I'm happy you enjoying it, man. I can hear it through the text that you having a good time.
You're definitely having a good time.
For real, for real. Shout out to you on that one. That nigga living for real, for real. I'm gonna go check that out, those searching. That's my kind of shit right there.
Everybody, I need a Snickers bar right now.
You need a Snickers bar?
I think my Scooby snacks is in my other car.
How
I
you
don't got
forget the
nothing in this
snacks on the
car.
ride? How you forget the snacks for that ride? He's supposed to get some snacks out the job.
Something is missing here. I did have a bag that had some pistachios and some peanuts in the shell. I don't know where I put it.
That's crazy you say that.
So we're gonna start looking and feeling around.
Shit, pecan one yummy. Yummy for that pecan one. Oh, you deleted the video pictures on the post though?
That's not it.
Damn. For a fuel pump or for the boat? God damn. That's a lot. God damn. I wonder what a boat fuel pump look like. That shit probably big as hell.
We know where it's not. It's not in this bag. That's for sure. But that's that. This is gonna have to go in the back. All right, everybody. There's a major accident.
You still on standstill? Are you froze or you just stuck like that?
It's just stuck.
Damn, that shit like you froze. That's how
The
bad it
accident.
is. That
And
shit
nothing
ain't
going
going
down.
nowhere.
Nothing moving.
Mm.
Yeah, ain't that some shit? The type of luck you have, right? So, dang, busy. And that's the only problem with the boat. Fuel pump.
$8,500 down to a 1,200 part. That's crazy. Or 1,500. Yeah, that's control marketing. Yeah, I don't have to go that way, DSW. I'm not on that side of
He already
PAs.
passed all that. Yeah, I'm saying that in my head. He already passed.
I don't pass. I don't go that way. That way is. Yo, you rolling the Bob Marley?
Huh?
You rolling the Bob Marley?
Yeah, I'll put it together for you, man. I'm putting it together for you.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm about to put that thing together for you. Now I'm writing this thing right now. Doing this like this. People shit. They got me step real quick. Damn. What the fuck? Just across the bridge? What the hell? Which way you was going? You went through every toe you could find. You found new toes that wasn't even there.
Those are the good old days. High purpose. 120 to go over the George Washington Bridge. Don't got to worry about that no more. How many gallons is your fuel tank, Purpose?
That's a lot.
Don't come over here on this side of town with that boat. You don't want to be over here with a boat like that. Stay where the weather's nice and the seas are clear.
Hold on, Struggle. I'll be right back.
Yeah, do your thing. $100 gallons. Wow, that's a lot of fuel, man. 100 gallons. Wow. I want $9 and change a gallon. Man, you bugging, Purpose. You are bugging. Last thing I want to do is sail around New York City in a sailboat or a yacht. No way, Jose. I want to stay someplace where the women wear less clothes than New York. That's for sure. Oh, that's not bad. $3.75 a gallon. A tree fell down. Road.
Police reported ahead.
Now traffic's moving. I guess he tried to move the tree out of the way as best he can with people because it was blocking the road. I guess. The link is in the post. Purpose. You go to last post. There's a link there. What's up?
What's going on?
What's going on?
You know the same shit every fucking day. Yeah, not really. Big kicking it, buddy. How you doing? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, okay. So what's up? How you doing?
What's going on?
What's up, Karen? I said, hey, what's up? How you doing? I said, what's
I'm
going
good,
on?
man. Just trying to make some time moving through this traffic.
Yeah, so I got my fuel pump today. Here you go, Karen. What's my boat? I got a fuel pump today. Or not my fuel pump, my water pump. And but the fuel pump, it's gonna take a couple days, at least a couple days to get that done. I could buy another one, but it's gonna
How hard
take.
is it to get to the fuel pump?
It's not hard.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not hard at all. It's right on the side of the motor. Oh, it's right on the side of the motor. It's just I may see if I can pull it apart and clean it myself. The dude told me it's just gummed up from the shit fuel that we use nowadays.
Uh-huh.
Um, but he still wants $1,250 to fix it.
$150 to fix it?
1,200 or 1,150.
Okay.
But I got till Tuesday to move it off this dock.
Did they know that it had a problem with the fuel pump when they?
I don't know. I bought it when I bought it. It was here.
Oh, right.
My engine starts right up. It runs. It if I give it some, if I give it a little bit of fuel, it'll pick up to the RPMs where I want it to be. It's just not got enough. Diesel. They got two pumps, and they got a low pump and a high pump, and it's like the low pump's gone. This one don't have that. Me and Jackson was out chasing bait fish earlier.
On the dinghy?
Yeah, he was out trying to throw a cast net on him.
Okay.
Jackson said he don't want to go home. He
All
said,
you do is, by chasing it, all you do is make it move away. You just got to catch it when it's there.
"What's that?"
The bait fish, because they're going to go back and forth in the area chasing smaller fish.
Oh, dude, they're where I'm
Yeah.
at. Check. Oh, you can't see it, but where I'm at, I'm in basically like low country. So this is where the bait fish are all the time. Like we get dolphins swimming through here every day, and they're just in here eating the bait fish that live in here.
Yeah.
But we was at low tide, chucking that at them. It was fun. We didn't catch shit, but I had fun. We caught a crab today.
So is
In 1 mile, turn left.
let me think. Damn, I can't remember what you said you was gonna your daughter was gonna do.
Just going to the Coast Guard.
Right,
Going to the
right.
Coast Guard, so I
Okay.
got the direct line. You hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I got a direct line for when I do go out there and do something stupid. I just call her and be like, "Hey, will you have one of your buddies come pick me up?"
Mm-hmm.
But I got probably another week down here before we get this move.
In a quarter of a mile.
Yeah, Tightline's got to go sell some animals for me tomorrow.
Right.
She's selling like 6 bunnies for like
Yes,
$225.
sir.
Hmm.
Say it again.
She's selling like 6 bunnies for like $225.
Nice.
Yeah. And we bought a new car too. Do you see that? Do you see the car that we got?
No.
We got a 13 Exploder.
13 Explorer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, red and black. Well, I picked it up to do Uber in it.
Nice.
Yep, that's our goal for just to get paid. And living out here, we won't really have much of a budget. We're gonna live out here for damn near free.
Right.
Um, so we don't have to make that much money just for like insurance, maintenance, shit like that, some food.
Right.
If we can do that on a weekend doing Uber in Charlotte.
Where you gonna park it when you leave?
What's that?
When you leave, where you gonna park it?
Where am I gonna park? What, the car?
Yeah.
I'll be probably putting it in stores.
Okay.
Probably down there. We'll probably leave from down in Florida, so they got all kinds of storage down there where I can just pull a car up in there and put it away.
Right.
And then when I come back, I just treat it, put some stable in the gas, and let her go. And then by the time when we need money, basically, we'll just come back and do it again.
Right. That's what's up.
Ido Pro, my name's Purpose, bro. Struggla's good. I have a
What's up,
2010
Title Pro?
Explorer.
Side didn't see you.
Yeah, my wife had I think she had an '06 Exploder, and the tranny went out twice. We just caught an exploder just because it's, I don't know, because their damn transmission kept on blowing up. I like Ford. I got a
Okay.
Suburban sitting in the driveway that I'll probably dirt cheap. Come down and get this Suburban for $2,500. What's up, Title? Yeah.
Tyler Pro and Toby.
Yeah, we eventually gonna do a whole, maybe even like a content raffle. See, I know quite a few content creators that go out with me over to Bahamas.
All right.
Tequila said she's in, and she said, "Fuck Jason." No, she didn't. She said I got to talk Jason into it.
Uh
She
huh.
said, "I'm down." All right, and Tasha, she won't go. She afraid of
What,
boats.
on the sailboat?
Yeah, she afraid of boats.
Yeah.
Travis said he'd go. I'm gonna have Starlink. He'll be able to work from the boat.
Uh huh.
Maybe if funny they'll get Travis on this boat for a weekend. But I mean, it'd be fishing every day. Like it'd be good for the channels. Like it will be a lot of content.
Uh huh. Have you caught anything yet off the boat?
No, I do. We're docked right now. I didn't even. But I tossed a few things out, but really nothing. Everything's over there in those weeds.
Did you throw out a crab net? Crab
No,
cage?
not yet. Oh shit, not yet.
Okay.
We will once we get to Georgetown. Though, we toss them out there and we'll.
Right.
Murphy, yeah, Anthony's driving and I'm chilling on my boat. What you up to?
Me?
Now it's Murphy.
It's a sun shower now.
Dude,
What?
it it's gonna rain all week next week. I literally don't have a weather window anymore to leave actually, unless I'm motoring up to ICW. Like we're gonna get our asses kicked. We already fucked up and left open the hatches one time and it started raining. Hey, I don't. To be honest with you, I don't even know how to sail yet. It's gonna be all kinds of content. But Tightline's been up. She's 3 hours away from us. I posted a video. You said put the video to my son. Anthony, you froze. Yeah, he froze. All right, well, hey, I'm gonna have to hop up off here. My phone is about to die too, and I gotta change out a water pump.
On the windshield. Where's everybody at? Where's your son, Jackson?
What's up?
Purpose?
He's downstairs playing his games. I don't care. I don't care what they tell me.
What
Title
about
Pro.
the bunny
I
lady?
don't know.
The
I
bunny
had no
girl?
idea what she's doing. She's up north. She's 3 hours from here. Those tight lines. This is a guy's. This is a
Okay.
guy's trip down here for however how long it takes to get it up there. I
Huh?
said this is a guy's trip.
Oh. Okay.
I want to go fishing, Karen, but I really do have to change out a water pump and then probably peel out a fuel injector pump too for a diesel and tear it apart and clean it, put it back together, and hopefully that works and saves me $1,100 and probably a few days. But I do have to hop above here, bro. My phone's about to die. I'll catch you later, Anthony.
All right. Thanks for jumping in.
Yeah. See y'all.
All right. This road is beat up. Woo-hoo. Wow. All right, everybody. I can't really Oh, that was the purpose. I forgot when they driving can't keep up, you know, they keep enough space so you can't pass them, and I don't like drivers that drive like that. Either keep up with the car in front of you or get out the way. Like this guy's slowing down. They're probably together. That's why he's driving. He's not keeping up. He's trying to look to see what other guy's at. I gotta pass him because he keeps looking for the other guy behind him, and that seems to be a priority. So make my next move my best move. You know, I'm freezing up. Okay, nothing I can do about that. Am I still frozen? The minutes are still going, so it shows that I'm still live. I just don't know if I'm frozen. Yeah, jump in, Jay. Definitely. You're always welcome here, man. Definitely. Come on in, join the fun. There's enough for everyone, especially on a Friday. It's gonna be less than a mile to go, and I'm not gonna be fighting to get over or cutting nobody off on the highway to get in. I'm just gonna stay and wait it out, you know. I don't know if I missed it. Yeah, if you go to the last post, there should be a link. I don't know if you tried already. Oh, definitely, Karen. You know me. You know how I grow. Better to be safe than sorry. There's a time to roll. And
What's going on?
Jay Fisher, what's going on with the Captain America T-shirt? Throwback.
Yeah,
How are you, sir?
doing good. How are you?
I can't complain, man. I can't complain. Welcome to Strugglers Live.
Yeah.
How
Man,
you
it's
doing?
raining up there and
Yeah, how's the
raining
weather
down
over
here.
there?
It's raining too.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it's hot.
Well, hopefully it doesn't rain for too long over there.
Yeah, it's gonna rain today, possibly tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
I figured I ain't go live. A little easier to go live with somebody when you ain't got nothing to do.
Man, it makes it a lot better to go live with somebody because then people, they get to see other people. They get
Yeah,
to know other people's channels, Jay Fishing. Um, and you know, it's awesome to me because it changes the dynamics of what's going on when you're in a chat yourself solo, you know?
yeah. Gives you
And
two people to ask questions or talk
yeah,
to.
and I like when, you know, this is the thing. We're so far apart, and when you're inside the chats, you really don't know who the people are. I mean,
Yeah,
of course we know who you are because um hold on one second. You know,
because
we've
you
seen
didn't
your
see
live
me
streams,
live.
but you know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second, I gotta check a text.
In half a mile, exit right.
Hey, Karen.
Sorry about that.
Oh, you
Yeah.
good?
They changed this road. They built another. They added an extension on the highway, which is they're widening the highway, and then the other side they're redoing it.
Yeah, they've been doing a lot of that around here too. A lot of new
Yeah,
buildings and houses and roads being built.
I could go for the roads, but the houses. I mean, enough is enough. They're taking away, you know, the migratory paths for a lot of animals. You know,
Yeah,
and that's the thing that I dislike is that the animals are gonna have no place to live.
that's the way it is around here. They just took about 308. Well, they're taking 10,000 acres around here right now, but about to put about 100, yeah, 100,000 acres. I'm about to put 10,000 houses on it.
That's preposterous. They shouldn't even be doing all of that, man. That's crazy.
Yep,
You know.
yep. That's one
And
of the main reasons. What?
all these new streets causes confusion to me, you know? The
Yep.
GPSs don't know all these new streets. You know, people are telling you, oh, They gotta go home, and then they don't even know how to get to the house when because it's new construction. Oh, I
Yep.
don't know. I just moved here. Well,
Yeah.
I don't know either.
I used to be able to tell you all the roads around here. Not anymore. You're
Right?
like, where's this road? I don't know anymore.
I know what you mean, man.
Even when I was in high school, I could tell you where 95% of the roads was and how to get there. Not anymore.
Right? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Exit right.
I like Florida. What I dislike about Florida is when you're not familiar with I'm not familiar with driving to Florida daily. So
Yeah.
you could come on you'll be on a 5 or 6 lane road highway going in the same direction. Everybody be moving like 75, 85 miles an hour. Traffic comes to a dead stop, and then you're there for like 10, 15 minutes waiting for a light to change.
Yeah. They've added a
But
lot more red lights.
it's a way of life, so it's just something I'm not used to. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's
I
crazy.
think I think the longest duration we don't have a red light in around here is now is 3 miles.
It's what?
3 miles. It's
Of
within
what?
every 3 miles now.
What's three
Like I can
miles?
go, like how you said you like going 45 and you have to all of a sudden get to a red light.
Right.
Probably if you drive anymore at 45 in 3 miles.
Okay.
You can only go so far without hitting another red light or stop sign. And it didn't
Right.
used to be that way.
In 1 mile, keep left.
Sorry about that. I'm trying to catch up and make some moves on the highway to get out of this traffic and get into a safe zone where there's nobody around me.
Yeah. It's
I
about
gotta
how
get
we
into
used
my
to.
own little pocket,
Yeah.
away from everybody.
It's the way we try to do in Georgia and Alabama when we rode through it, try to get it out of
Uh-huh.
the front.
Keep left.
So
Yeah,
I'm like
yeah,
within
Karen.
a half hour from where I gotta go. Well, no, actually 15 minutes from where I gotta go, but a half hour from home. But I gotta go to my storage unit first because I want to pay for my storage.
Yeah, yeah, Karen.
I'm,
I
deba-
it's heavy.
I'm debating on uh, some other stuff I gotta do, but I just gotta figure it out when I get home. See what's going on.
Yeah,
Oh, that's it. Okay, I see what you're saying now. Yeah, but you're
it's
more in the country, right?
yeah. I'm still in the country. I live in a town area, but I can go out. I can be. It's still country. We're not in city limits or nothing yet. It's grown up a lot in my area, which is okay. I mean, I'm 15 minutes away from a hospital and the food's right down the road, which is nice. Instead of driving 45 minutes all the way back to town.
I'm not hearing you too good. You're skipping out for me. Are you like in a rural area? Like, do you have to go to the post office to get your mail, or do they come and bring your mail to you?
They drop it off at the mailbox. I'm in
Okay,
the
I got you.
town part.
I got it. All right. Yeah. I would like to go more rural. They drop it off. I'm like in a little town now. Before I was outside of the town, but they dropped it off in front of the house. But I'd like to get rural where you have to go to the post office to get your mail at a PO box. That's really what I want to do.
Yeah,
I want to be away from everybody.
they got it that away, but you got to buy a minimum of 10 acres and build your own house and own roadways and everything, and it's a little easier. See, I can still get out in the middle of nowhere within
Uh
20
huh.
minutes. If I had to go out that way, I mean, wouldn't be nothing, but
Right.
just the schools are better in the town, so
Right. I got you. Yeah. Sometimes you got to make that sacrifice for the family. You know.
yeah,
I got all of my fishing gear last week. The last time I was home, so I have my fishing gear home,
nice.
and I only brought one rod with me. But this time I'm gonna take. I might take my tackle box, but I think the next time down I'm gonna come with a van. So I think I'm gonna bring everything back with the van, and then go from there.
Nice.
And
I know you
I'm
said,
trying to downsize with the stuff that I carry in the car, but that's neither here nor there because it always doesn't work out that way.
yeah.
I'm a pack rat.
Well, they don't realize behind the scenes of YouTube, you carry a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
I try to keep minimum, but sometimes you just have to take a lot of stuff. They don't see behind the scenes, so loading the fishing rods, getting everything ready, toting everything. So
yeah. I
that's
gotta
why
have at least. Now you go ahead.
I built my kind of stand I got to hold everything, all my lights on. I could just magnetic to it. I try to do the
Right.
speaker thing and all of that. Keep it all together, you know. Left the tape, left the set up. I gotta get me a
The
new
place
market.
where we do night fishing here in New York, they have lights there,
Yeah.
so I don't have
I
that.
got lights in it. Mm.
No, you go ahead.
We got lights, just sunspots don't they're not lit up enough and they want to see the fish and stuff.
Right, I got you. I like the way you guys set up your lights when you're fishing a lot, but for me, it's just too much for me because I'd have too much stuff to carry, and I don't have a big enough vehicle for that because I just need a commuter vehicle, a small vehicle to get around in New York, you know.
Yeah. See that I got mine I downsized. That's why I said I got my ring light thing. The light thing, the cord in it got broke. So I'm just using it, and I just attach the thing to hold the magnetic lights to. And if I need the lights, I'll just hang it on the thing. I got it where it can magnetic to, and I just use little. I
Right,
tried to keep it small because I know I got a tote, so my microphone's hooked to it. My uh, charger things, I sewed a little a waterproof carrying case for it. I got the cord hooked up, but I just got to buy a new mic. I don't know if it's the mic or the plug-in spot.
uh huh.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's a lot to tote.
Yeah, man, I got a lot of stuff already as far as what I carry to and from because I stay in New York quite a bit of time sometimes, and I take enough in case I want to stay an extended period of time.
Yeah.
But sometimes I sneak back home, but I don't say nothing just to check during the week.
What's going
But
on, Flame?
I made it back with a little bit less than a half a tank.
Yeah. Not much flames. I'm trying to improve on it.
I'm done.
Yeah, it's always good to see you too.
You people make my order.
I hear you.
I like seeing short chicks in big pickup trucks with big wheels.
He's in the house, Karen. He I'm up in the shop. It's raining outside. I'm not sitting outside. No, he's gotten bigger. He's doing good. Yeah, I'm always trying to improve on that, y'all. On the holder for that. If I come up with a real good system, I'll find out a way. I'll inform y'all. Which I thought about doing one of those willable round toolboxes and just make it all to hold the tackle, the lights and the holder and stand and stuff. Just wheel it around. Been looking into them where you don't really have to tote a lot. You can just wheel it. I want to see what's out there. So yeah, I'll send you pictures. I've been they've been sick and I'm not good. So and so I'll get you a picture, Karen. His orders are going quick. Man, they fast at his McDonald's. My McDonald's takes about 20 minutes to get an order, even though it says fast food. They're always packed at McDonald's. Yeah, I'll get you a picture, Karen. He's almost bald right now. Where did Smurfy go? What's going on? Searching for a purpose if you're still in here? My bad. It's pretty cool to see different places where everybody else is and stuff.
All right, I'm the only one waiting. Lemonade? Yes. How are you? Thank you. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. We're just waiting for you to get
McDonald's
away
has
from the
has
window.
lemonade now.
Noise. Pink or yellow? Regular or pink?
Who?
Pink lemonade or regular?
Oh, regular.
Ah, nice. Lemonade's good. I don't drink it often, but when I do, it's refreshing.
Yeah, I just got it because it was a special with some new creamy chili sauce. So I might as well try something new. And
Yeah.
I noticed out here they don't. Thank you very much. Thank you. Out here they don't do the specials with the fish fillet like they do in New York.
I ain't been there. They got specials, but I don't know what they are. I I don't eat too much fast food lately.
Like I don't really eat like the meat. No, I just eat burgers.
Yeah,
I mean, I said that wrong. I don't really do the burgers. I do the fish and the chicken if I eat fast food.
yeah. Which it ain't bad to eat a little beef every now and then.
Every now and
So
then
red
I'll
meat.
have a burger. But if I'm gonna have a burger, I'd rather go to like Texas Roadhouse and have a real burger or Red Robin.
Yeah, I
I go
won't
to
go to Chili's.
Burger King every now and then.
I won't go to Chili's.
Yeah, I don't
I
do
went
Chili's
to
either.
I went to do a Chili's and they had a burger I liked, and I didn't have a medicine and I didn't like to take it out of town, and they wouldn't take the cheese off of it, so I had to buy a completely different burger. That burger was gross.
I take my business elsewhere if they don't want to do what I want them to do.
Well, there was only like three places in town, and that was the only one that was there. So it was a Logan's. It was packed. We was gonna eat steak, and they had like a Burger King, which we were painting the Burger King, which we ate Burger King for lunch. So we went to Chili's, which is all next
Right.
door. They didn't have nothing else. So
So when you have it's a different choices you have to make because it ain't about you all the time.
yeah,
So I see what you mean.
it was just me and my brother. We were eating out of town. We
Oh,
were out at work, and they didn't want to take. The only thing they had one slice of cheese on it. They wouldn't take the slice of cheese off. We don't do that here. I'm like, really? I was like, oh, you're paying an extra $2 to keep off the cheese. They wouldn't. The other burger was gross.
it's funny when I decide that I don't want to support a business or I don't want something there. It's usually something that they've done where me and whoever I'm with decide together and we give that look and we're like, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, the Logan's was full. It was packed. You couldn't even get in the parking lot. It was packed.
Uh huh.
The Chili's had just enough room for us. So we were hungry and was already late, and so the next day we wound up eating at Logan's. We they had a strip club there too, but we wasn't eating at no strip club.
Uh huh.
So we wound up eating at the Logan's the next day.
I like to plan my stuff out ahead of time where I'm gonna go and stuff like that when I go somewhere.
Yeah, we've eaten at several nice places.
Right.
There's we won't eat at Sonic's no more. Sonic's was good, but I like to dive there one time.
I'm
They
passing. I'm passing it now, but I don't go there either.
I ate there one time and got food poisoning. Went there again to get. I didn't buy their food. I went to get a one of their slushies and gave them. I only had 100 on me at the time because I was working and I kept going and breaking it and all of that. The girl wound up stealing $20. So The manager stuck up for her and stuff instead of getting my money back. So told her he lost my business for good. Which I told a couple other people about it. Like, I ain't sporting something still from somebody. Now it have been bad. I want to eat it. I was eating at a Subway, was going down there, and I had $100 worth of orders, but I took 3 people with me to break it down,
Uh huh.
and I had a couple sandwiches. The next person had a couple sandwiches, and the next one, not to overwork. And we came in not like right after each other. Gave it a minute when it was empty. We didn't get to make it inside. They locked the door on us. High school kids were having a party and making out and making their friends some sandwiches and stuff.
Oh man, give me some.
I I come back and tell the managers about it. The manager shut that place down, and does so. It's not the first time that's happened over there. All right. Oh, my chat was froze. My bad. Yeah, he's probably lurking. My bad. What's going on, Pierre? Uh, I'm now. Remember, I'm still kind of I'm not around nobody. I'm sick, so you might not hear me as well. How's it going, Struggla? I mean, Pierre.
Say it again.
Oh, I misread. I was saying hey to Pierre, and I read what he said.
Okay. What's up, Pierre? What's up, Shark? Sorry about that. I saw you, Shark. They was asking what happened to Smurfy because he was in the chat. So they said he's probably still in the chat. Maybe he's lurking. That's all. He's been trapped.
He's in New York, and I'm in. Well, he's in Pennsylvania or New York, and I'm in Florida. What's going on, Sonny? Sorry,
Yeah.
that sounds funny. I'm trying to get over a cold.
Give me 1 second, everybody. I'm gonna go pay my storage bill. I'll be right back.
All right.
All right.
He's riding around in Pennsylvania, and I'm in Florida. He's doing some errands, and I'm sitting in the shit. I hear you. Yeah, I'm taking some stuff. It just it ain't. I took it earlier, and it ain't been 12 hours, so I got to take it in 12 hours. Yeah, yeah, no. What lupus or whatever, and The other stuff I got wrong, it's hard for me to get rid of it. I'll get rid of it. It's just it takes me a minute. Still moving and stuff. I just sound a little bit funny. And it's nice to sit up here and relax in a chair and listen to the rain, though. Yeah, it's still pouring outside. It's not too bad. Yeah, it's still raining. I'm up here in the shed. I still got y'all's tree up. I ain't took it down. I'm gonna keep it up. I know it's still warm in here. It's still 78 degrees outside and raining. Yeah, I still got it up. I'll plug it in every now and then. I'll probably get a bigger one
All right, everybody.
sometime.
Did I miss anything good? Any Friday shenanigans?
No, I still got the tree up, the Christmas tree. I ain't got it on you, but I still got it up.
Yeah, I knew about that.
What you gonna fish for? You when you get a chance. No, when you get a chance.
I'm gonna take my fishing pole out. I'm gonna relax and do laundry.
What's going on, Kashi?
Tasia, how are you? Blessings, Queen. I believe Tasia, if I'm not mistaken, I believe you're in North Carolina.
I try to
Hope I'm
remember
right.
something.
I hope I'm right.
Louisiana.
Oh, Louisiana. Okay, I was wrong. Sorry about that. But anyway, I'm on my way home. It was just like a 3 hour drive, I believe, with the traffic, a little bit more than 3 hours. Uh, let's see. I see some blinking lights. I think. Oh, there's blinking lights over here in case the kids are crossing or somebody's crossing the street. Yeah. Right over here is where this lady lives at. That my client took me over to this lady's house. Boy, did I have fun at that house.
Yeah,
Yeah, the guy was her best friend was a little mad because the way she was acting. I guess she was really talkative to me. I don't think he was feeling it. Hey, Jay, just guess what I just remembered?
what?
I gotta make one more pit stop.
Okay. I'll keep them entertained while here and there.
I forgot about something we was talking about. The post office.
Ah,
Gotta get my mail.
I'm glad you remembered.
I'm glad too, because I don't want to get up 4 o'clock in the morning tomorrow. I want to sleep late.
Yeah. Uh, Karen, that's awesome.
It was raining most of the drive, Kasia. A lot of traffic going by, and I want to wolf this fish fillet down. I am hungry. Be right back, everybody.
All right. Yeah, I know. I know that. Some parts of North Carolina is super pretty up there. They got some nice creeks up there. They saying we might get around 10 inches down here between the next day or so, which is crazy. It must be in a safe part of Pennsylvania. There's some parts over there that have muggy cars too. You paint off of there. I've been to some parts of Georgia like that. They'd steal everything but the seat out underneath you. They say there's some things about Alabama like that too. It's a joke. They can steal your stuff, but I wait till you sleep it. Yeah, I know several people in North Carolina. Which they say I got a lot of family up there. So he's got some family up there. And I got some people from South Carolina. One of my mom's cousins. She used to sit over and talk. Me, her, and my mom sit there and talk for a bit. She's sitting outside, and every now and then we hear it. We're like, "What's that?" "Oh, I'm sitting here on my 15-acre property. I'm shooting chipmunks. They have a chipmunk problem up there. I'm shooting chipmunks." "Oh, that's an awful big gun." "Yeah, I'm shooting with a 357 at 50 yards." I'm like, crazy. Yeah, she's like, "Yeah, the chipmunks don't stand a chance." I usually shoot them with a 22 or something, but I get them. I get them at 50 yards with a 357.
All right, everybody. I was supposed to have a package, but I could be wrong. But every time I'm supposed to get a package, I never get the the note for it from the post office. They won't give it to me like 2 or 3 days later. They'll put it in a note. I'll put it to give it to me.
Huh?
I can't wait to move from out of this area.
Yeah.
But soon I'm gonna make an appointment within a month or so. I'm gonna make an appointment to find out when I can retire. Yeah, I really like the fishing where you go fishing at.
Yeah, I
Right?
like it down there. You seen where I was at the other day?
Yeah, by the water. With the kayak or whatever.
Yeah, you seen the other spot where I was out there in the Boondocks,
Yeah, yeah.
the one where all the boats and stuff was.
I might have missed what the last one I remember was on the left. There was like a bridge or a railroad thing.
Yeah, it was a bridge. Yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
you missed my last one. I was out in the boondocks again. I tried to do some freshwater fishing. I was getting some bites, but they was either a pretty decent sized gar
Mm-hmm.
or a nice catfish that was starting to bite. But every time a boat go by, I had to reel in my line. And
Oh.
somebody else kept coming up. And I think the next time I'm going to go, I'm going to take my John boat if it's low. I'm hoping it's low.
Mm-hmm. You towed a John boat?
Yeah, or I'm going to think about putting it on top of the truck, throw it inside, or on a trailer.
Mm-hmm.
I'll probably tow my trailer.
Okay.
Probably just tow my other one instead of the one I got. I got two trailers. One's only like 8 foot and one's 10. So I'll probably take my 8 footer and
Okay.
just use it. If somebody steals it, at least it's not my 10 foot trailer. Yeah. Oh, out there in that air. Yeah, I can walk. I can walk way farther than I am. It it don't drop off.
Oh, I missed that. You was in the water with waders?
No, I go in there with pants or shorts on. I go out about waist deep. But one day I went out and it was almost up to my stomach,
You
almost
cut.
up to.
So Jay, you country, huh?
Yeah, I went out there and come back in.
Yeah.
That's cool. I know when I went out there a couple times, I try not to go out too far during the summer because the gators do kind of move in, and I have seen a couple more. I
I'll
usually
be
don't
worried.
see as many as I've seen.
I'll be worried about the guard biting my toe.
Uh, there's they don't really approach you out there. I've had some fish bite on my feet. If you're waist deep and you got catfish on the line, yeah, you got to watch some areas. They try to bite everything.
Wow. Well,
I'm standing there. I've had a couple of them nibble my toes. I had some bite my finger. I've had some nibble on my side. No.
nah, man. I'm wearing some keen waterproof. Keen sandals, and I'm gonna have me some gloves on, some latex gloves. That won't help, but I fish with latex gloves when I'm baiting up
Yeah, I hear you.
because I got sensitive skin, and if I touch my skin or touch my face or any part like my neck or something like that, it's over.
Yeah. Got a mild allergy or to it or what?
I get an allergic reaction like it's nobody's business.
Yeah. Hmm.
Even on the party boats, sometimes the funny thing is sometimes on the party boats I don't use gloves, but sometimes I do. Just depends on how my finger is because I find that the bait at the party boats is much fresher, so I don't get an allergic reaction. If the bait is old, I'll get an allergic reaction sometimes. I guess the clams, I get an allergic reaction from the clams.
Yeah, the shellfish portion of it.
Yeah. So, but I don't get an allergic reaction from the fish when I'm using it as bait. Only when I'm eating it if it's not cleaned properly or if the tail is on.
Yeah.
Oh wow, you can eat gar? I didn't even know you could eat gar. I never heard anybody say that before.
Yeah, you can eat gar.
Wow.
We just can't eat the alligator gar here anymore. You can't even
Isn't it the
catch them.
same? Why?
They protected them about 10 years ago. They say there's not as many in Florida as they are their freaking lion. They're saying they're not as many as they used to be, but they are. That, a lot of people
Okay.
was killing them, eating them, or killing them and throwing them on bait. But
Oh, yeah, I see what
they
you said,
protected them.
Kaja. So you said Jay, you said alligator gar. So does that mean there's different types of gar?
Yeah, there's alligator gar, spotted gar, bill gar, needle gar. There's several different types.
Are they all tasty?
I don't know. I've only ever had one type. I
Kaja said
think it
yes.
was spotted gar.
Okay. So do you cook yours with steaks or do you fillet it? How do you do it?
I've only had it in like gar balls, fried gar balls,
Okay, I got you.
which they say there's a couple people on there saying they're gar steaks, stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
So I've only ever had it like once or twice. So I've eaten both in. It's pretty good. It's raw
Bowfin?
out of the, yeah.
Is that a part of the gar? Is that something different?
It's something different. It's
Okay.
pretty good. It's a white soft meat. It's pretty good.
Hey Karen, really? You had to say with mayo? I mean, from what I understand, you like mayo with almost everything.
Yeah. What's
So
surprisingly
no, you go ahead.
surprisingly, I've had one. We've always caught them and threw them back, but one day somebody's like, "Hey, both of them good." I'm like, I've always told you can't eat both in, but you can. Well, I looked it up, made sure, and asked people, and they're like, "Oh yeah." I'm like, it's like it's a white soft meat, and I tried it, man. It was good.
Mm, I don't know. That sounds interesting. From the reaction I'm hearing from everybody, I think I'd like to taste that. But
Yeah. Everybody says frog legs are good. I can't try them. I can't. I thought about it,
I've had
thought
it in
about it,
Florida.
but
I've had it in Florida, frog legs.
it's big around here, but there's only a few places that sell them. Chinese
I stayed
restaurant. I'm like,
I stayed in a part of Florida called Gainesville, Florida, and it was like a
yeah,
southern family, and
yeah.
I must have tried everything there.
Gainesville has a lot of good food over there.
Yeah, it was like a little hunting community, or the family just was a bunch of hunters. I don't know if that was their main home or if that was their home for their hunting stuff, but everything was catered towards hunting. They had cages and 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 more cages of dogs and wolves. Um, uh, 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 dog houses and stuff like that, cage houses, and trailers full of guns and ammo, like about three.
Yeah, they had like a hunting camp. Yeah, you ever seen deer meat for dinner? No, deer meat for dinner. He's a YouTube person does YouTube. He does something similar to that. He's a big channel. I don't know if he's out of the hospital. He had him another major stroke, and he's come out on top again. So I don't know how much longer he's going to be able to do it. Yeah. Yep.
Kasia, I guess. I dislike that guy I just saw that owns that store. These these men that own stores like are from, I don't know what from. It's like an Indian country. I don't know what it is, but it's what kind of people she said it was. They refer to it as a certain name, and that stipulates the country. And those men are very disrespectful. I've had to say something to three men that owns a store and out here where I live at, because they was slick mouth with my other half when I was with my other half, and I just don't think how men could just say certain things to women and think that it's okay. And the guy said, "Oh, that's my friend. She comes here all the time." And I had to tell him, "Oh, that's my wife, and I don't like you saying that. Would you like me to say that to your wife?"
Right.
And they just think they could talk to anybody anywhere. And I told her that, can't allow people to disrespect you like that.
Right.
She says, "Oh, well, I don't say anything because when I have the big tickets, he'll cash it for me. And, that's why he'll cash it for me, but he won't cash it for me. You know what I mean?" Got into an argument one day. I had a lottery ticket. I went in there to cash it. He didn't cash it for me. She took the ticket. I went in the car. She took the ticket back, went back in there, and he cashed it. So went back in there and told him off.
Yeah.
Because you're a retailer. You're supposed to cash the ticket.
Yeah.
You can't be selective.
See, over here, our town is so small, they'll only cash up to so big. But if I drive over to Pensacola, they'll cash up to so much more. If it gets too, if it gets over like I think 10,000 over there, you have to go down to Tallahassee to go to the thing to cash it there.
Oh, they got something going on today out in the town. I might come back out and go for a walk. I call it a chick walk. Today's Friday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta go play my lottery. It's 4 o'clock. Yeah. And of course, there's no parking in front of the house. So, what can I park right there? No, I don't like parking. I like being back at the house. So let me park over here.
Wow. Yeah, we only get up so much, and we got to go down to Tallahassee,
They
which
could
is a
cash
3.5.
up to I think it's 500 or less, and then if it's over 600, you got to take it to the you got to go to the state. Under 600, you can cash it at the giant supermarket or whatever, something like that.
Oh,
Now I got to figure out what I want to take out of the car right now. All right, everybody, turn my radio off. Turn the AC off. I'm gonna stay live. I gotta get my I'm gonna have to come back and get my tripod out of the car, and I think I'm just gonna carry my food and my bag, and my mail can't fit in the bag. My food, my bag, and the mail, and I'll come back later for everything else, or I'll just go park the car in the back and switch cars and leave everything in the car. Because right now, I don't feel like taking everything out.
I hear you on that.
But I will come back out for my fishing rod because that's serious business.
Yeah.
I'm not losing my rod over here for nothing.
Well,
Oh, you did one for 200K? Wow. That's a good win. All right, I'm going to stay live with everybody, but I'm going to put the phone. Oh, wow, it's at 20%. I'm going to put the phone in my pocket so I can walk to my apartment, and then I'll set it up and sit down and relax.
all right.
So just give me a few. Oh, I got to take this out. My check. I got to take this out and I got to take this out. Let me put this in a magazine. I got some paperwork I got to send to the company that was paying me while I was out on comp to get my last check. And I keep leaving the paperwork in the car and I haven't done it yet. So I got to
I
take
bought
care
a
of
lottery ticket, won $50. Said called my luck good and left. The old man bought the next lottery ticket after I, and the old man won 150,000. One
Wow.
ticket after mine, and I said, "No, I don't want to push my luck with the 50, because most I've ever earned was 200." And I was like 50, and it took me a while to get to there. I'm like, "No, I'm not pushing my luck." Not, I was gonna buy one more that same one. I didn't. He bought it and scratched it. I was leaving. He's like, "Well, gotta go see if they'll cash this." I'm
That
like,
means he
"Dang,
probably needed it more than you.
yeah,
Give me 1 second.
well,
Everything happens for a reason, man.
yeah,
Just got to take it with a grain of salt
money
and
ain't
keep pushing
everything to
forward.
me.
Yeah, me either.
I got enough. I'm happy with, and never had friends and stuff about to worry about money.
Put the phone in my pocket. I got to grab my mail.
I don't blame you. A lot of, I'll be the same way, Keisha. I'll be the same way. I'll be like, nah, I want to stay in secret. I got a big family, and they'll be like, oh, I need some money now. I told my brother, I told him, I said, if I won the lottery, I'd move us somewhere where nobody else was. Yeah. I'd probably take my picture with it. and have it sent out. That way, when the family see I won, and when they contact me, I'll tell them have a good day. Oh yeah, I told my brother I'd move him, me, and my family I got left. So I'd move him and mine. So probably to Alaska. That'll be enough money to make me move. Hey, Cap. Yep, got the boat. Boy. Yeah, I wouldn't give all mine. I'd give a select few. Few friends, few good friends that I've made off of YouTube. I'll probably give some. Big enough, I'd probably move to Alaska. That'll make it worth it.
All right, everybody.
Yeah. That way, my other family don't know where I'm at. I wouldn't fly. I'd get a pretty big boat and go on it.
You do what with a boat?
I was telling them, I said if I hit the money big money, I'd probably go to Alaska. I said I wouldn't fly. I'd take a boat, pay somebody to know what they were doing.
You take a boat to
Hey,
Alaska?
Captain, I would if I hit big money, take a boat and get up there to it. Hey, Captain Phil, 1 mil if you take me to Alaska. My boat, the guy from Fish Stuff,
Mm-hmm.
he'd probably do it.
Not me. I can't do that. I get seasick.
Yeah, I don't. I liked it.
I would like to go on a boat with him out there, but just to
Yeah,
go fishing. Oh wow, that's nice. South African Mastiffs. Yeah, I love those Mastiffs, but I'd have to have a large piece of property with a lot of farm animals for those dogs. I'd get three.
yeah. You ever seen a Great Pyrenees?
Yes.
Man,
Yes.
them dogs love farm animals, but boy, they hate other dogs. You got to get them used to them. My brother had one, and my niece was running around. She was 5 at the time, and
Hmm.
my nephew was running around. He was 3. They run around his yard, and the guy up in the back had some German shepherds and a Rottweiler. Now the dog was just barking, They come charging for the fence one day, and my niece's nephew was close. That dog leaped, all like to leap the fence and grabbed a hold of one of them. They was coming up. She went over to him. She missed him. Boy, she'd got a hold of him. It would have been a good thing.
Wow. 8 acres, and you kind of need a trip to North Carolina.
Yeah.
I go to North Carolina often, so I go to North Carolina often and Virginia.
I've been through North Carolina, and they had an old rustic
Yes.
garage there. They had
Hmm.
an old rustic garage right off of the Blue Ridge Mountains. They were filming a movie there. they're like, they please be quiet. They stopped the van and was like, do you want to be in it? And we're like, no, not really. And they're like, all right. So I don't know what the movie is. They turned it and asked and everything. My brother was like, no. It was pretty cool. It
Right.
wasn't a huge film crew, but
Manassas, VA. I never heard of that. Richmond. Okay, I know Richmond is. Yeah. I got two best friends in North Carolina and a best friend in Virginia. A best friend in Florida. I don't know what part, but I think it's close to Tampa though.
yeah, down there's real pretty. Everybody skips over my portion of it. They're like road pass through to get the mid to corner or south. Comes to find out, I was watching. They got a thing that's called the Florida Channel. It's
Hmm.
in Florida. I was sitting there watching it, and we started talking about the FWC around here. That's Florida Fish and Wildlife, and we buy our fishing license, hunting license, and stuff, and it's supposed to contribute to our areas.
Hmm.
And they had talking about the bass population all over Florida. 90% of our money goes to South Florida and goes to the bass population down there due to the being so close to the salt water and all the hurricanes that washes in
Right.
to keep their big bass population healthy and stuff.
You know why, right?
Yeah, somewhat of it. Yeah,
They got competition fishing there. Big money.
yeah. They get a lot of money down there for it. A lot. I don't know if you know Scott Martin. His granddaughter's now in it. Uh, Maureen Martin. There's some huge people down there that make some real big money down there in South Florida.
Oh, you follow the fishing, huh?
Well, I follow his granddaughter. She might be 17 now. She's the real Hillary Sue is her name.
Uh huh.
She's been fishing since she was around, well, a little up when she thinks she turned around 14. She started fishing. Her and her dad and her grandpa, boy, they can fish.
Right.
They have told her the secret. Just which they live down there, so they big bass no matter what. But,
Uh huh.
well, they can pull out some fish. They'll pull out some lures literally that big and like you wouldn't think catch a bass. They'll pull out 15, 20 pounders easily. That's back to back.
Right.
They'll pull out all types of big lures. They don't use nothing small. Every now and then. And they don't. I caught them one day. They I'm like, geez. He's like, I know some of the lures to buy is up to $3,000, 300 and stuff like that. I'm like, I'm I like bass fishing. When I ain't spending up $350 on a lure, I could throw in the snag.
Mm-hmm.
I know a guy. He uh he was in Alabama. My brother went with him. He usually goes to South Florida. And there his name's Mark. I don't remember his last name. He uh he was fishing and he was fishing with my brother out on his lake. He wanted to take me, but I didn't want to ride that day. And they wound up fishing with one of his lures, his $350 lures.
Mm-hmm.
It got home. He dove off the boat and swam down to the bottom of the line, unhooked it, and swam back up.
Wow.
Alligator in the water. $350. He's like, I ain't never lost a lure. He goes, I'll set it down, hook it, I'll dive down, follow the line. He goes, I don't care how deep it is. Because I've dove down and looked alligators in the face while I'm unhooking. I'm like, no. I'm like,
Yeah,
$350. I'm not fishing something that expensive.
I'm not.
Yes, I
I'm
pull
not.
out.
I'm not spending that kind of money on a lure either.
Uh-uh. No. It breaks my feelings when you lose a couple dollar ones. I
Mm-hmm.
watched somebody snap. I found a $25 lure down there at that one spot I was just down there at.
Mm-hmm.
They had it was $25, and it stuck, and it hooked on a cypress need. It was in the water, and it
Mm-hmm.
was only a foot off into the water. We stepped off the bank, which was only ankle deep, reached down and unhooked the lure. It was good. They just cut them off and retie.
Right. I'm gonna I want to go get something out of the car that I forgot. Let me think what I want to do first. I want to sleep, but I don't want to sleep yet. But I'm missing something that I need. I don't need it right now. I could get it later. Yeah. I saw your comments in the chat about um Chesapeake, a little town near Chesapeake, Acacia. I see you guys know each other's area where you're at. Where you at in your garage, Jay?
I'm in my shop shed.
Okay. Yeah, I like the wood in the background.
It was built in 1930 or so.
Wow.
The guy that built the house built the shed. He's
Hmm.
always cleaned in it. I cleaned it up a lot. It
And that
was full of a lot of stuff.
right. Karen, I was just thinking about that, but the thing is I don't have any creamer, and I might do a hot chocolate with water though, but still I need the creamer. Damn. Uh, maybe I'll do a tea with some honey, but excuse me, I do need to go to the car to take my fishing rod out. Let me get my other Bluetooth, so at least I could try to see if I could listen while or we could talk while I run outside. But then again, I don't think I have the Bluetooth on. Nope. Can you still
Yeah.
There we go. I got milk, but not that kind of milk. It is Friday.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now? Yeah, let me turn it up. I think I'm gonna do a lemon zinger or something like that. I'm a little cold. Um, it is cold in here. I don't want to turn the heater on though, but I might have to. Just don't know which one I want to turn on. Yeah, I think I'll turn the heater on. And I do need my. Oh, I have my keys. I know where it's at. You know what I hate? I hate to come home, Jay, and take my shoes off and then have to put it back on. The same
I
shoes that I
know.
took off.
I wear Crocs for that reason. I can just slide them on.
You know the funny thing is, I do have Crocs, but the Crocs that I wear outside, I have at work as my shower Crocs, and the Crocs I have here are brand new, and I don't want to wear them outside. I'm very
I
funny
hear
like
you.
that.
I
I have
hear
to
you
have
on that.
something. They have the heater for the apartment is a gas heater that works with the gas, and it's one spot in the kitchen. And once you turn it on, it's supposed to heat the whole apartment up. But
What happens is because it's in the kitchen, it starts cooking things because it gets so hot. So I don't want to use that, you know. So
You
I just
tried
use a
placing a
space
small
heater,
fan.
huh?
You tried placing a small fan like behind it, not like it in there, just like when it gets warm, just like on low to let it blow. When I got my fireplace on, it don't have a fan like
Hmm.
that. I had to turn on the fans up on low to make it disperse.
Yeah, I don't want to use it at all because the gas bill is that electric bill is too high out here. So
Oh
I don't,
yeah,
well, no, not the electric, that gas bill. They say that thing makes the gas bill go up high, so I don't want to use it. The heater is a space heater occasion. I just have two rooms. I recently got separated and we sold the house. So I just got a little apartment because it's just me and I don't need a big space right now. I'm trying to get another home, but I'm trying to prepare for retirement. So I'm going to buy a home, maybe in Virginia or the southern end of Pennsylvania. I'm just not
yeah.
sure yet. But let me
Well,
let me
it's
do.
crazy. It's crazy still to hear that I'm sitting at 80 and y'all still like cold up there. I'm like, it's just
Yeah, man,
crazy.
it's cold right now. I tell you that. So I just turn the heater on low, and then it'll eventually. Oh, you know what I need to? I need my charger for my phone. Is this phone charge? Yeah, this phone is charged. I need my charger for my other phone. That's it. Well, the charger's in the house, but I need to plug it in. Now the funny thing is, now I'm thinking of is where's I'm supposed to have another pair of Crocs, and I think somebody got me for it, a brand new pair of Crocs, cause I had another pair in black. Well, this is the black one in blue, and I don't see it. A brand new one in blue, and I don't see it now. But it's okay because I know how I got for that one. I need my house keys and I need the car key. I do need to go to my neighbors too to get my business real quick. And for my business, I gotta get some other business.
Yeah, we keep it pretty cool here too.
I'm missing
It
something.
hits 70 degrees and turn on the AC.
You turn it on at 70 degrees?
Yeah, we got the humidity down here. Up there, 70 degrees is pretty. It's comfy. You sit in a 70-degree house and move it around, and you'll warm that space up more. So
Mm-hmm.
we'll turn it on. Which we don't turn it on, but I think at 70 degrees we'll turn it on to like 68. Once it hits 68, it'll be comfy again. So
Oh, I know what I
yeah,
did with it. I'm looking for
62.
something. It's not where I thought it would be. Simply so. Yeah, I forgot that I moved it simply so. And voila, here it is. La Bastille. I'll be right. I gotta make a pit stop before I go outside. Cause I gotta get something. Was you in the live when I said about a girl that tried to come into my place, Jay?
No, I
Yeah,
might have.
girl tried to come into my place the last time when I was leaving. The day I was leaving. Hold on.
Oh, she tried to break in while you were going out.
Yeah,
What,
no,
me?
yeah. Well, I was relaxing, sleeping, and I heard her. Randy, it's me. How are you? All right. I want to go get that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm on the phone too. How are you? All right. Everything's okay?
I
Did you
hear
go
you
out
yelling
today?
at and shit. My daughters and them, they're like, it's a little
All right.
cool in here. Well, go
I'll
get your
stop by a
blanket.
little later. All right. All
Hey,
right.
baby,
Thanks.
go get your blanket.
Say it again, Jay.
Oh, she said her told her daughter that she better blanket up. I tell my daughters the same thing. Go get you a blanket
Right.
because I stay hot. There's every now and then I'll get cold, but
Nah, I'd rather be hot than cold.
yeah. House is protected by three things: God, gun, and a dog.
Yeah.
The dog will bark. They don't run off from that. I don't hear them. Whatever. But I let Bill Payne had to shoot nobody yet. I told him close though. What's your max heat? How hot do you guys usually get up there? Around 80? I think the highest they get up there is around 80, maybe 90. I know around here it gets 110, 115. We've had it 120 last year in the shade. Yeah. We ain't hit the 90s yet, surprisingly. We usually are in the 90s by now. I think the highest we've been is 85, and that's unusual for here. We're usually in the 90s and the hundreds so far. They'll look at us like, you got your AC on? Yep.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, lost you. I just unlocked the car. Over here, JL. These this chick. She she's married to a local cop who kicked her out, right, of his
Yeah.
place. And what he does is it's crooked. Whenever she gets into somebody's place, she calls him. They lock him out of the place, and they put a POF or a PFO, personal order of protection or whatever. I don't know what they call it, but they lock the person out of their own home, and then they gotta go through the courts to get back in. By the time that process goes through, he done lost everything that was in there of value. And
Oh, they're kind of squat.
yeah,
They go in and
and
steal stuff and squat.
it's sad that
They had somebody do that. I don't remember where it was. The guy caught somebody squatting in his basement. They were breaking his house and using his basement. And he didn't know they were down there. One day he put up a camera and seen them go in. He came home real quick and locked them down in the basement. He wound up going to jail for like a month. He was kidnapping, even though they were in his house. They wasn't allowed to leave, and he blocked their exit. Things like that. But I'm sorry, you break into my house, you're not leaving alive. I ain't had to shoot nobody yet, but will if I have to. New to the area or not, yeah, you got the right to protect yourself. Mm. Yeah, we've had a few weirdos knock on the door. I've answered it. We've had,
Sorry, I lost
yeah.
you. I got one more trip to make, and I think that should be it for me.
Okay.
There's two things I want to get, but I'm only gonna get one of the two, and I just want to do one more trip because later on tonight, all I'm gonna do is go switch cars. I hope the other car starts though, but definitely have to take all my valuables out.
No, the guy that came up here, he was asking him for random people. My son cracked the door open and I had the chain and everything on it. He asked for a bunch of people and he told him nobody lives here by that. And he slammed the door in his face. Well, he went up the place and broke into one of the houses on the property. And about 30 minutes later, my son comes and says, "Hey, there was a weird guy in the yard. He knocked on our door. He was asking about people." About how long ago was that? Oh, about 15, 20, 30 minutes ago. Well, I got my gun and I started walking around the property. He had broke into one of the houses up here. And I didn't go up between the pecan trees where I usually sit at. I walked up the driveway and went around and went in. He was coming out of there. He was yelling and stuff. I had my gun concealed. And I asked him, I said, "What are you doing?" He says, "I'm looking for Michael. I'm looking for David." I'm like, "Bro, none of them people live here." He said, "Well, I'm looking for Shantae. I'm like, "Bro, none of them people live here. You need to go." "What are you gonna do about it?" I told him, I said, "Hey, buddy," I said, you need to go on down the road. You're on the wrong damn place. Gotta try up down away, you know. Well, he had something wadded up in his hand. I didn't know he stole nothing at the time. And there was nothing of value we could tell, which there wasn't really nothing of value. And he goes, "What are you going to do about it?" And he took a step. About got shot. I had my gun right down my side. I reached my gun. I already had it loaded. It did that, and I made it click. I clicked it off the safety, which was still in the holster. He goes, well, I guess I'll better leave. I said, I think you better before you meet your maker tonight. I said, how good are you with God? So he goes,
He
we
said he
could
was.
be.
Did he say it was good?
There was a guy. He broke into one of the houses on the property, and I confronted him, and he lunged at me twice, and I told him, I said, you better get close to meeting your maker. How close are you with God? He goes, I could be closer. I said, well, you need to go ahead and leave and get closer with God because you're fixed to meet him tonight. Yeah, right, buddy. And he went off. I said, all right. Which I had to text my wife and told her to come out and come up the tree line. She had the other gun.
Oh, you got special codes. Yes, sir. That's the way to do it.
Yeah, I just texted her and was there. Which I was fixing to shoot him anyway, so no, I was about I kept about 30 feet in between us. I didn't get close, And I didn't know he broke into the house and stole something. And when he came out, he laughed. I called the police on him. Was like, we just had an incident with a guy. He broke in and took some stuff. It's not the real value. And we told him which way he went and kept it from that. It took him almost an hour to go look for the guy. Well, don't approach the guy. I said, well, I'll approach the guy. Well, I said, I didn't know. I was just checking the property. I didn't know I was still on the property. And they're like, okay. I said, if he comes back, I said, if he comes back, just bring him body back. I said, I'm just
Yep.
going to know the shoot. I seen him like 2 months later walking down the road. He's like, I remember you. I said, yep. He's like, what's going on? Nothing. You keep your ass walking down the road. Well, I come back over. I said, come across the street. You're fixing to mess around and find out. I still had my gun on me. Because looking for him in there, so he didn't want it crossing the road, so he wound up
He was
running
he
into
was,
my
he was fixing
brother.
to get a can and whip up. You know what?
No, I was checking the mail, and I was in the yard, and he threatened to come into the yard and stuff. And I told him, I said, "Come on, I didn't run." He wanted leaving, and he run into my brother right down the road, and the guy
Yeah.
told him, he's like, "Yeah, that douchebag that was there at his driveway almost got his ass whipped." And he goes, "Which mailbox?" He's like, "That one down there next to that lawn care place." And he goes, "Which side of the lawn care place?" He's the one on the left, not the one on the right.
He done
He
got his
goes,
butt whipped,
"Yeah."
didn't he?
And he's like, my brother's like, "Really?" I seen him cross the road. Well, he's told me the FAFO, and now I didn't want to kick his ass. Sorry for my
Mm-hmm.
language. And he's like, "Really?" And the guy goes, "You almost crossed the road, buddy. Go ahead and cross the road." He's like, "What? You know him?" He goes, "Yeah." And my brother goes, "That's my brother." And the guy goes, "Yeah, I know him." He goes, "We got three names for him. Dude that's always pissed off, an asshole, and one that don't really, eh, you
Mm-hmm.
know, they're like, that's one person in the town you don't, greatest
You
guy
don't
in the
want.
world, but you piss me off. He's
Yeah.
like, no, you don't mess with his family, you don't mess with his kids, and you don't mess with him. He's good as gold in there. He's like, you almost met your maker. Nah. He goes, did he run? Nope. He said he checked the smell, turned his back on me, walked down in his driveway. We had a few more words, and I was going to cross the road, and he didn't run. He said, why? He goes, you were fixing to get shot. Nah. My brother goes, yeah, he was fixing to shoot you. The guy goes, I'm surprised he didn't shoot you from across the road.
He
He's
should
like,
have got
well,
him
I've been
from
on
across
that
the road.
property before. I've been on that property before. He goes, don't go back. I seen him one other time. He's like, what's going on? I'm like, you still under FAFO? I said, keep on moving. I said, don't stop by this property no more. I said, you just go on, buddy. Go on about
Yep.
your business. I'll go on about mine. And I turned around and started walking away. By
I'd
the
have
time
started.
he took 2 steps, and I just reached up to my side. I said, well, I guess you're going to meet your maker today, ain't you? My brother come riding up. He's like, I'd advise you, I'd move on because he's fixing to shoot you. The guy, I guess, I guess that is a pistol on the side, ain't it? I said, yeah. My wife goes, I was fixing to shoot that guy. She was outside and seen him a couple times. She toted the gun on her. I had the 9mm on me. She had the 45. We had 280 grain bullets in the gun.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't seen him no more. So I think he wound up getting arrested for breaking an entry somewhere else.
Well, somebody got him and put him in the hospital for a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't bothering nobody. Right. Well, my kids run all over my property, so I walk around it. You, I don't stay strapped all the time until like there. I've had somebody with a high power 243 on the property with a on it, with a big old high power scope pointed at the kids. We we were sitting inside. I was watching TV, had the window open, and they were jumping on the trampoline. It was like right there where I sit. There used to be a trampoline. And I was sitting up, and I was watching them out the window. My wife was. They come barreling off the trampoline over to us. We heard he's got a gun. He's got a gun. We couldn't make it out because they were shrieking so loud. They all come barreling in through the door. Calm down. What's going on? What's going on? They're like, there's a guy on the property. He's got a big 243. Because the 2 older ones that were with them were outside. They could tell, they know what the gun was because their daddy owns one. And they were running around outside. And they come running over to us. And I said, what do you mean? He's got a gun. He was pointing it at us. We were jumping. We looked over and it said, what was he wearing and everything. So I grabbed my shotgun. I got an 870 Express that shoots 3.5-inch turkey load out of it. I got an extra full choke on it. I went out there with it fully loaded down and another gun on me. I went out to look for the guy. Couldn't find him. And I got my brother-in-law. He got his Beretta 45 out. And when we went out looking for him, and we caught a glimpse of him. We almost shot him. We almost did. But no, we were seeing where he went because he went through a back alleyway there. It used to be all grown up. Had some squatters out there. And he was going down there, and we called the law. They're like, what's going on? I was like, we just had an incident. A guy was pointing a gun at the kids. Need to come in here and hurry. We searched the property, made sure he wasn't on here. We watched the guy go this way. We leave the property. Y'all guys got guns? Yes, sir. We got guns. Well, what kind? I said I got an 870, the lever action 22, and the other guy's got a Red 45 and a Glock 9mm.
Mm-hmm.
And they come out and searched. Like, sir, you need to put up your gun. I'm not putting up my gun. My kids are on this property. You're gonna tell me your one Brett on your side is gonna stand up this pattern of a shotgun at almost almost 80 yards, so you're shooting at less than 40 with accuracy. Nah, buddy, I'll take my gun. That way we can't do nothing. He's done off their property. Call the law when we come back. Okay. About 2 weeks later, the guy came back out. The same guy came back on the property, and it brought his gun back. So my wife called the law, and I called my brother-in-law, and we went up. We went out looking for him again. We're not going to come back out because the guy's not on the property. You ain't got no cameras. I told him, I said, so you're telling me that the guy's going in this property right here means it's not on ours anymore with the gun. You're not going to do anything. The cop said, yeah. He says, can't do nothing. No, you're on your own property with your gun. I said, okay. I said, let me ask you something. What are you used for, you cops around here? Well, to enforce the peace and stuff. So
Hold
we.
on one second. Hold on one second, Jay. Boss Lady T and Kasia, I'm Anthony E, Mr. Nice. Sorry about that.
I want running the cops off. The guy seen the guy walk past, which I sat out in the woods with my camo completely camoed up. And I seen him walk past the guy. I seen him walk back past. And he never any any he seen us come out with the shotguns, and he didn't that day he didn't come back in the yard. He walked past and he walked back past, but the kids wasn't out.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna use the kids for bait, but once the kids wasn't out, the guy didn't come back in the property. But what the guy didn't know was I was sitting off in the bushes with my 870. I was waiting on him.
Right. I just hate when people have the liberty to go on somebody's property, especially armed. It's like they're looking for trouble, you know?
Especially pointing at a 10 to a 5-year-old kid. I mean, 3-year-old kid. They were
Yeah.
all different ages, It was like 10 down to 3.
I'd have
And the
popped them with a
cops not
BB
doing
gun.
that, man. Huh?
I'd have popped them with a BB gun.
See, he could have sued then. See, that's the problem. If you shoot to kill in Florida, it's shoot to kill, not shoot to wound.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah. So if you do happen to shoot somebody, they pretty much tell you it's no witnesses. A dead man can't talk.
Yeah.
But
I'd rather be judged by 12 than be carried by 6.
yeah.
You know? That's how I'm getting down.
See, he was toting. If he would have crossed back over into the property that day, I'd have shot him. 'Cause he had his rifle on him. The hole was in the fence they cut. He was just walking by looking for the kids. I don't know why. When the kids, we were watching them now. We were inside and they were playing. It was like 15, 20 yards away. Which is only open up the door, walk outside, and it's right there. And we were
Right.
good.
Sorry about that. I had to go send a text message real quick.
No, you good.
I have a personal client, and I wanted to let my personal client know I'm back so that if my client needs me tonight, I could just go make some quick money.
And I hear you. Ain't no wrong with making a quick buck. It
Karen,
didn't. They didn't. After a while, I didn't hide no more. I just patrolled the property. Not up by the road. I stayed about halfway and trolled around. That guy didn't ever get caught in there. He quit coming back. Because I patrolled a backyard, a side yard, the woods, up around their playpen all the time. I was out
Mhm.
like every 15 minutes for months. So,
Yeah.
which I, which wound up, well, which we told them we'll shoot, which we put up signs, little uh, metal signs with some words on it. Come back, you will be shot. You know who you are. You will meet your maker. You know. Put up a bunch
Right.
more trust signs and everything.
Mhm.
That was the only
Karen,
incident.
Karen's about that country life, protecting her home, her family, and the kids, just like you,
Yeah,
Jay.
Karen's awesome. I'll talk to Karen.
Yeah. You too, Keisha? Okay, that's what's up. Country all day.
But you don't have to be country to protect your family or your kids. You
Oh, I
just,
know. I just like
yeah.
say that. I'll do the same thing, but I'll probably get in trouble faster.
No.
I'm gonna get something to sting. If
Which
I
we
have a
put up
BB gun, I'll use it.
yeah, paintball gun. Buy you a paintball gun.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Buy you one of those high powered airsoft gun. It won't. It'll leave a red mark, but it won't leave a break the skin.
Nah, they
It'll just
probably
sting through the clothes.
you probably gotta give ID to buy it
What the
to somebody.
airsoft gun?
Yeah.
Mm-mm. No, it's just a
Buy it
little
for somebody.
plastic BB. It's just a little plastic BB. That's all it is.
No paper trail if I'm gonna get something like that. It's gonna be used and
Yeah,
can't have it cut back to me because I'm gonna hurt somebody.
yeah,
That you can guarantee.
yeah. I I purchased from Walmart. Walmart gives me trouble. The background's clean. They just got to answer the same amount of BS, but it's got to be perfect on the ID.
Yeah.
And they got to ask you, I'm going to stand here. It's got to go through 5 managers. And you got to wait like 4 more days. But I went up to the gun store up the road. I sat down. I picked up the gun, went up there. He says, pay for it. I said, I'll pay for it after I do the background check. Went over, filled out the background check, handed the guy my ID. He goes, well, I'll come back in about 15 minutes and we'll have your thing done. Your background will be in. So I said, all right. I said, I'm going to look at the time I lean forward to get up. He goes, never mind, your background's good. He goes, let me ask you something. He goes, are you CIA, FBI, or federal government? Uh, uh, Territorial intelligence or anything? No, he's leaning like right here. He's like, he goes, you're not here spying on me, are you? I'm like, no, I'm just a regular country boy wanting the shotgun, you know? They're like,
Yeah.
are you sure? He's like, are you sure I'm not going to get in trouble? He's like, you had the world's fastest record in here for a clean background check.
Wow.
He's like, technically, I can let you leave with it. I had a pistol. I was getting a pistol at the time. He's like, I can let you leave with it, but I still got to wait 3 days. It was come back in 3 days. So I came back and picked it up. It's like, and he told a couple people in the store, he's like, we need to get a hold of that. We got to find his background. He's like, like he's got a blacked out history or something, some type of military. I'm like, no. I said, I'm just a country boy that ain't done nothing, that wants to keep his record clean so he can hunt and fish.
That's it.
My cousin wanted working up there, and the cop I know, the cop's all like, he squints his eyes and watch me walk around, because I walk around looking at all the guns. He'll squint and walk, follow me around. And the owner is the one that done the background check. Walked over, he goes, you don't have to follow that one. He goes, yeah, dude. He goes, I know his last name. He's like, he's cleaner than you are. Leave him alone. You need to walk away. He still follows me around, squinting his eyes and stuff. My cousin, he walks up and he asks me, he goes, I know you're not got no technical backgrounds, but are you sure? Are you just hiding from us or something? I'm like, no. He goes, for being your last name don't match up with your clean history. I'm like, why? Because you guys done ruined the last name. I've had game wardens stir the guns at me. I had done the background, the ALP searching over my gun, making sure it's good. And one of them couldn't find nothing because of my last name. Because my half brother done some stuff. And the guy goes, well, here. And he threw the shotgun and hit me in the chest with it. I'm like, looked at him, I said, hey, man. Don't throw my gun at me. I paid for this, not you. I paid for it. I respect my guns. I keep my guns clean. It's got 2 scratches on it. I said, that's where I leaned it upon something. Just in that one spot. It's only got light. It ain't got no rut, nothing. So, I can't believe you got a clean background. I said, why? Because I don't do nothing?
Give me one sec. I gotta I'm trying to organize my keys to leave out of here a little later. I'm missing one key. I know where it's at. It's in my coat pocket. I don't need this. Now I gotta find my house key.
Thunder in here now.
Huh?
It's starting to thunder here now.
Okay.
You hear it in the background.
Yeah. I gotta go out. They made me. When I went to get mine stuff checked, I had a DV from the first wife of something. I got convicted of something I'd never done. When they investigated me in PA, I didn't know that I had it. They denied me, and then they held my gun at the gun range. So I didn't bother looking into it. I knew what it was about, but I didn't think that it was still with me. So eventually, the Pennsylvania State Police called me, and the investigator said, "Hey, Mr. Evans," he says, every time I get somebody from New York, I got something on them. Hey, Betsy, how are you?
Hey, Fat Cat. Hey, Betsy.
Hey, Fat Cat, I didn't see you. Thanks. Hey, Fat Cat. And he said, I got a team of 5 people here, including myself. He said, for you, Mr. E, he said, I had everybody everybody had one state for you. And I was what do you call the person that's like the one that outside the box? Who was that guy? I forgot the name for it, he said. And he said, we thought of everything possible. We cross-checked everything. We cross-checked the names. And he said, hey, I found nothing on you. Nothing wrong with your background. This charge, fabricated. There's nothing in the history anywhere, any place, any state, nothing in your name to substantiate this conviction. He said, nothing at all. He said, you don't even have a parking ticket. He says, I never found anybody from New York with nothing wrong. You're the first, and I've been at this job over 30 years. He said, I've never had a case like yours. I've never He said, "Listen, man, whatever this thing is, you'd have been done in 9 months, and you'd have got your gun." He said, "Technically, you'd have got it back in 2 months because there's nothing here, and we'd have took 2 months just because we got time like that, just to make sure we cross the T's and dot the I's." He said,
Yeah.
"But you, there's no such thing." He said, "I can't cross and dot nothing with you. There's nothing to dot. There's nothing to cross. There's nothing to cross out. There's nothing." Excuse me. And he was like, "Man, you didn't deserve this. Whatever this is, she did something wrong. She did you an injustice, and she wasted your time." I can't imagine how many times you went to the court because I've heard some stories.
Do you know how often that happens? Somebody's got a charge on them that they didn't do, or didn't they? Nothing against women. Some of them can lie. I know a couple people that's done that. One of
Mm-hmm.
my stepdad's niece, my stepdad's sister's daughter done that. She cried rape, and
Mm-hmm.
they didn't. She just wanted money. She was those highfalutin people that had to have everything, you know. And Daddy wouldn't give her like shower with the gifts, so she
Mm-hmm.
cried rape. Put 4 of them in jail for nothing.
Wow.
6 years they got investigated and everything, and they wanted spending 6 years. The judge had to pay him a lot of money for nothing. Put them on a pedophile thing and everything. Ruin her name and everything. Then the judge having to wind up recorrecting it.
Mm-hmm.
Then they wound up taking her to jail for falsifying stuff. So men
That's
don't know
crazy.
that. Some women's got the power and really screw over men. So
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say none of y'all are, but it's some women out there. I've seen it happen. So men's word don't go as far as women's sometimes. So
Yeah. You know what I did leave in the car was I left my tripod. I don't need it out. I don't need it now, but I gotta remember to take it out of the back of the car when I go swap cars. Yeah, Betsy, I see you had a squeaky clean. Yeah, my driver's license wasn't squeaky clean, but the only accidents I had was one personal accident in the rain with a car. Well, I have 2 accidents in my history from when I first started driving, and one accident professionally with a bus, and one accident with a taxi that wasn't my fault. And
I got you.
actually the accident with the bus wasn't an accident; it was an incident where somebody claimed that I crushed them. I crushed them between the bus and the car.
I got
And
2 accidents.
you know how insanely idiotic that sounds. Where you got crushed by a bus, right?
Yeah,
Right. That was the wording. The transit brought me up on charges. They brought me on charges, convicted me of the charges in the job. They suspended me, and then they wanted me to testify against this lady in the hearing. I told them no, I'm not testifying for you guys. You guys suspended me. You guys took time, and I'm not going to be on your side with this because you didn't take my side. So why
yeah.
should I testify on your behalf? They said, well, I have to go down to the hearing office. I told them I don't want to. They gave me a letter and said the union said that I have to go down because it's a direct order with this letter. You have to be there. So I went there. The attorney asked to speak to me, or they asked to speak to me. I said, I'm not speaking to nobody. I said, all I was told to do was show here. I said, I refuse to testify on Transit's behalf because you found me, you, you suspended
Found you
me for this
liable.
incident, and that
Yeah,
wasn't wrong.
yeah.
I said, anything that you want to say to me, refer to my written statement. I have nothing to say. I'm not going to testify for you. There's nothing they could do. The arbitrator said that's my right because if they needed me, they shouldn't have suspended me.
Right.
Give me my time back and give me my money back. I'll testify.
I've gotten into two
Oh,
accidents. One was down there, a lady was crying. She put down her dog that had cancer and stuff. She was driving with a kid in the back, let alone that. She run a stop sign, and I tried to avoid hitting her because I said when I was driving, I was at 40 and she was coming out, so I took and tried to go around because I see the kid in the back. She T-boned me in the side. She took all responsibility, but she wound up getting worse than that because she tried to run her car, beat the husband's name, while her name on there. I'm like,
Mm.
no, you want to press charges? Like, no, I just paid for my vehicle, which that was pretty good. But the second time I was sitting down here at the red light, a guy run the red light, run a till it was still green, but he pulled out in front of somebody. He got T-boned and knocked into me.
Excuse me.
They had to get me to go to court. They subpoenaed me to. He tried to subpoena me to be on his side against the state of Florida. The state of Florida, he turned in. He had a GoPro, and a GoPro. He tried to say they fixed it and stuff. But I sent
Mm-hmm.
a written statement in and a drawing and what had happened from my point of view and stuff, which was what had happened.
Right.
I didn't have to go back. And he tried to fight again, and I had to send another letter in. The same thing in there. They wound up suing him and getting him for like 500,000 trying to there. So it took me almost a year to get my vehicle uh, payment for it and stuff. So
Right.
it was crazy.
That is crazy. I gotta move my mail now. I'm not gonna go through my mail yet. They sent me something violation for the I think it's for the highway when you're going through the toll zone. So I gotta check that out later.
Yeah.
Susan, I back surgery from it, and now I'm wearing my super sexy back brace. Oh man, that sucks that you had to get into accident.
Mm.
Hey Kelsey, you have to go look in the beginning of the video. In this live stream, you'll see flames. So go back to the beginning of it. And you can say hello, and you can come back to this part. Be back where we at.
Yeah, he got off.
Okay, Kelsey. Messing with Kelsey. It's Friday. Betsy, it's Friday. She's feeling good. Friday
Okay.
means, right?
Party day.
She's ready to shake that pain away on a Friday.
Yeah.
Anything goes Friday, Keisha. I don't know if you ever been here on a Friday, but we make fun of everything. We got to keep smiles on everybody's faces.
Try to. I
Yeah.
try to do it entertaining. Well, try.
I hope you're feeling better. I hope you don't have to take any of those medicines that make you hallucinate for pain. Lord knows I didn't like that.
Mm.
Hey, Princess Lady. No work till
Yeah.
Friday, till Monday. Yeah. I
Hey,
wonder if I could.
this lady.
Oh, snap. I just realized I'm supposed to have Monday off. But I got to go into the city because I have a doctor's appointment Monday morning. And they did confirm it, so I can't not make it. But I would love to stay home Monday.
Hey, when you get out of it, and you got the rest of the day with it.
Nah, it's too late. I can't do that. I already confirmed it.
Oh no, I said the rest of the day after you get done with it, you got the rest of the day for it.
Oh, no. Okay, cool. I might go to the fishing spot Monday after that.
What
Did you get
boardwalk
it?
were you at when you walked
Huh?
in that one video?
You said a boardwalk?
The pier or whatever, the one with the blue fence? You were walking there, you said it was
Yeah,
something about fishing the fishing pier?
yeah. What was it? What did you say?
The fishing pier, you've done a short not too long ago where you said you were walking down, this is a good fishing spot. It had blue railings or something.
Yes. That's a fishing pier in Brooklyn in Sunset Park, Pier 4.
Uh,
And then not far from there is the 69th Street Pier. Then you have another area where there's an outdoor area you can fish from in the 40s in Sunset Park, like 44th or 45th Street.
yeah.
Hey, Princess Lady. I got a lot of fishing spots. There's Floyd Bennett Field, Far Rockaway, like Beach 9th Street, Beach 19th. Uh, there's also another Gateway National Park in there, Far Rockaway too.
Yeah, I'm
hmm
not familiar with up there. That's what I asked. My mom
hmm
spoke about some places, but
In New York?
she was from Pennsylvania and up there in New York. She
Okay.
stayed all up in that area for a while.
hmm Yeah. So I live in Pennsylvania and I work in New York.
She is originally from Lancaster.
Oh yeah, that's the county I'm in.
She is originally from there.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey, Princess Lady. Yeah, it's me. I'm not fishing that. Little things they be talking of.
She said hey to the guest in the box. That made me laugh.
Yeah, almost country. She told me she used to tell me a lot about it up there. She said they had an old farm up there. One of their families lived on. I don't know if it's there or not.
hmm Yes, Betsy. I'm close to the Amish. Yeah. No way would I get my ear pierced.
I had mine pierced.
Not me.
It
That's
didn't hurt.
that's not cool to me.
Not one, not your right one.
Too much pain. No,
It
no,
don't hurt
no
at all.
bueno.
Your ear down here don't hurt anywhere up. It might, but the earlobe it don't.
I hear you. You can't wait till Friday. It is Friday. What are you talking about, Princess?
It is Friday.
You mean you can't wait till Saturday? Next Friday. Yeah. Betsy should be
I
home.
don't. Uh,
Betsy should be home. It's after 5.
I ever show you that old book motor I had?
No, I don't think so.
It ain't got the motor part, but it's most of it.
You redoing the motor?
No, the the guy that built this, he had one of the original boat motors. One of the first ever boat motors that he used to have.
All right.
little bitty prop.
Uh-huh.
The motor, it's like a weed eater motor. He was working on it. He wound up tearing it apart. That's it.
Is that's for a trolling thing?
It was like a little 2 horse. It was like a weed eater mower. Weed eater. Had like a weed eater head on it. It was like a 2 horse. It was one of the, I don't. They don't have a name on it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I
I
don't
like the
know.
I like outboard motors.
Yeah, that's what that was. It wasn't a trolling motor. It was one of them for the early '50s or so. He bought it way back when. I had the motor somewhere, but it got moved around. So
Mm-hmm.
he used to tinker in the shed.
Yeah, man, that's how you learn tinkering with stuff, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the best way to learn.
I
I
don't know,
still got
Karen. She asked what I was cooking my wife for Mother's Day. I
Yeah, I
don't
seen
know.
that. Mm-hmm. This Sunday. I gotta figure out what time I think I gotta figure out what time I'm gonna leave Sunday. Cause it's funny, my dad I gotta call my dad. My dad had an appointment today, the same place I'm going on Monday. And I wish that I would have known because I would have got the appointment for today. That way I could have met him for his appointment. So I'm gonna try to get my dad's appointment this weekend, and I'm gonna try to get my next appointment a month from now, the same day my dad goes, so I can meet him in the morning and we can hang out. I
What's
don't think
going
he's that.
on, Alan?
What up, Alan?
Michael Allen. He's awesome.
Alan's funny. Alan got me good one day.
Oh yeah, he can get you too, boy.
Yeah. Well, he didn't really get me. He got somebody else, but he got me too at the same time. It feels lighter and smaller because new princess, and you have small hands anyway, so
I
it's gonna
hate
be
getting
small by
used to a new
default.
phone. I hate getting used to a new phone. My wife had to get her a new phone. I'm hoping I don't have to get a new one. She got one that was supposed to be a little bit better than mine. She turns on the speakerphone. It ain't even as loud as hearing it out of the regular normal speaker.
Hmm. Alan is funny. Yeah, I got They was talking about in another live stream about the iPhones overheating, but they overheat when they're doing live streams in the car because the reflection of the sun into the glass of the windshield makes it
Yeah,
hotter against the phone. So
yeah,
it's not really the phone, it's the glass that's reflecting onto the phone.
yeah. What they don't tell you is the windshields are like magnifying.
Yeah, magnifies the heat. Yeah. So what
Yeah,
I do is I turn the AC on and the fogger comes up top.
yeah. I'm gonna put a fan up there, not to turn the AC on to fog out the window. I'm gonna put me a fan up there. Because the other day it happened to me. I got an Android. It's like, hey, your phone over. It's hot. I'm turning you off. I'm like, I had to take off my case and everything and hold it at the window. So
Right.
I'm like,
I usually
okay.
just taking the holder at the AC vent, the vent for the AC.
Yeah, Alice, which is nice.
Let me see some.
Oh dang!
Oh
At
man,
least you got to bail out.
I'm glad you didn't get hurt, man.
Yeah,
Serious business right there. If you don't have the seatbelt on,
I'm not going
that's
away. I'm just
crazy.
sitting behind the phone. I'm gonna look out the door for a second.
Yeah,
I heard something.
yes sir. Go check it out. Yeah, man, that's crazy. I couldn't imagine falling up that. I'd send it back, princess. I don't care what they say. Why would you be buried alive, Alan? You
No,
you um you wasn't the only one working there. It was yours. Was you at work or was you at home? I thought you was at home when you said it was yours.
oh crap, Alan. Well, let me reread that. It's on the woman with the bank. Oh damn, Alan. That's some scary shit. Okay. Um,
Yeah, that's crazy.
I want to find one of my old reels.
What's that?
I want to find one of my old reels I've done a video on.
Oh, that's nice.
It's got some pretty neat things on there.
That's a pen.
I don't remember. Uh, I forgot honestly. It's
Hmm.
it's like a bait caster. It's like I forget what the name of it. I got a
David,
video
how are
on it.
you? What's up, David?
What's going on, David? Yeah, I'm glad you're okay, man.
Yeah,
That ain't
definitely.
scary. Man, that's scaring the shit out of me just reading it. Sorry about the language. I'm a little
It's all
rough.
right. I'll be right back. Don't worry about language here. I worry about
Yeah,
the stuff that people write in the chats. We can't control our language because the way we speak, but we can control what we put in the chats. And
yeah,
that's my issue with people is that, you know, you got to be respectful of the ladies and you got to be respectful of the chats, you know.
yeah.
I don't play that, man. I have to get my mail situated because I'm going to get ready to I'm going to take a nap and then I'm going to go live later on. Not right now, but I'm going to go on late tonight.
Uh,
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
mm, Does it have to be one singular item, or like? Because I don't want to say only meat, and I don't want to say only salad. If it was like only one meal, it's like meat and one meat and like one like
Wait, what are we talking about?
princess lady asked if you could only eat one meal for the rest of your life, what would it be? And I was like, well, don't eat no meat. Because you got to have some vegetables or some type of carb.
One type of carb.
Carb or some type of vegetable, something. I mean, it'd probably be meat and potatoes, or beans and potatoes.
I don't know. For
Yeah.
me, wow, if I had only one meal, what would it be? Wow, I know what it would be. Saltfish.
See, that's what I'm saying. Being all protein, it's got its benefits, but it's also got its non-benefits. If it's like one meat and like one thing, it'll probably be probably steak or fish with like some type of salad, or like some type of leafy green mix. You know, you still got to have that other nutrients.
Alan's got a Friday appetite. Hey, gotta be
There we
fearless,
go. That'll
Alan.
work. It'll be
It's gotta be
like
no
a
hair,
beef pot
Alan,
pie.
too.
I'd have to say a
With no
beef pot
pubes.
pie. I'd
Steak.
have to sometimes say some type of beef pot pie. Couldn't eat chicken. I could eat beef.
Say chicken. If I had to have pot pie or turkey pot pie.
Yeah. I had to give you the right balance of everything, you know.
Yeah. Fat Fat Cat said ribeye steak. You know he liked them steaks. He does not play
If
when
it was
it comes
only
to those
one
steaks.
item, if it was only one item once a day, I'd go tomahawk. One big
Wow.
giant tomahawk steak a day. You got to survive on it. At least you got fat and all of that, and something to clump something with, you know.
I'll take the 92 million one time. $200 ain't gonna do nothing for me a month.
I'd take 92 million.
Yeah. Good night, Tasia. For hanging out with me. I appreciate you.
But really, I'd take the 92 million. $200 a month.
I could put
You
50
wouldn't
away,
survive.
rest, and I could mess around with the rest and take care of all the people I need to take care of, and I'll still be straight.
Mm, I'd still take the 92 mil.
Yeah, me too.
Now, if it's like 2,000 a week, it'd be different. Every 2 weeks, it'd be different.
Pot pie.
Yeah, ribeye pot pie.
Good.
Some type of beef. That's why I said beef. I mean, any type of beef. Yeah. Did you know the ocean's a soup?
There's a soup.
The ocean's a soup.
All sorts of vegetation.
You know why?
Why?
What do you put in a soup? Salt water. You got some type of meat and some type of vegetation.
Yeah,
I didn't
you
know
got
that
that
was
right. Oh, give me a second. I just realized I didn't check something.
Well, it is. You got some type of meat, some type of vegetable, and you got salt water. True. No, I'd add down some type of deer meat, turtle meat, something, some type of beef, chicken, something. I lied. Can't go wrong with chicken and dumplings. Chicken and dumplings. Now I'm gonna miss some chicken and dumplings. well, technically, wouldn't. Well, it kind of would. It means people swim in it. I'm not taking like, you know. Oh. Hey, I'd eat some. Take out the chicken and put steak in the steak and dumplings. Did you know Jaws was made off of Pensacola Beach? Yep.
I'm setting up my tea water for making my tea later.
Oh, man.
I need my
We were connected.
All right.
We just reconnected. The line stopped to the point it needed to reconnect. Yeah, but Jaws was filmed off of Pensacola Beach. I hear you, Karen. That's the other one, the old Martin push button reel.
Oh, that's nice.
I had one more. I don't know what happened to it. It was a really nice one too.
Betsy, what's so funny?
No, it just reconnected our live.
Oh. I forgot. Now I see what's going on.
Yeah. She's like, it took her a while for her to get back in the water at the Jaws. Watch the movie Lake Placid or Primeval.
Alan, what's that in the background? I mean, not Alan. I mean, Jay, what's that in the background?
That
Laughing here.
that's
Like
some
sound like
the big wooden
water.
thing. Huh?
I hear something that sounds like water.
Oh, I'm inside of a little building. It's raining. It's raining outside.
Sounds like
That's
it's
an old.
running down something.
Yeah, it's the roof dripping off right over there. I'm only in like a 20 by 10 shed. It's dripping off the front and dripping off over there.
I'll touch it for you, Betsy.
Oh, I'm taking the screw out. Fidgeting.
You're missing all the fun. All right, so what's everybody's plan for today?
Resting and chatting about all I'm doing.
No, it's not. They're talking about Alan's jokes. Maybe they're talking about both. It's baseball season.
What do you guys watch in baseball?
No, Tara said baseball starts in less than an hour. I'm not watching no baseball.
I used to.
Oh, I need to find my remote. I want to watch Sinners though. I don't know where my remotes are. That sucks. They shouldn't be missing. Found them. They're not missing.
I hear you, princess lady. I'm still trying to get over mine. Just 1 second.
All right.
I'm still here. She just come up here, see if I wanted any tea.
Mm.
I like sweet tea.
Yeah, me too.
Not too sweet, not too there.
So when's your next day? You planning to go fishing again?
I was hoping tomorrow, but for much as it's raining, so I don't know if it's gonna rain tomorrow or what. I
Hmm.
was hoping it'd go tomorrow.
You got a Pepsi?
Mustache hair's going wild.
Mm. Dirty, what's going on, Dirty?
What's going on, Dirty?
Oh man,
What?
Alan with the mail jokes.
Got her with the milk and getting her with the mail. That was funny.
Oh man, I messed up. I don't know how to get that back now.
What?
I deleted. I was trying to make a message, so and I pressed the wrong side. I can't. Damn.
Huh.
Cameron, you didn't get no milk.
No, somebody was supposed to
Alan's on a
drop off.
roll. Got milk.
So what? Huh.
Comment Alan made that I deleted by accident.
Ah.
Alan gets a lot of messages to get help for review.
Oh.
He's on a
Yeah.
Friday. He's on a Friday roll.
Ah. You know they don't do it in my chat. And I don't get messages held for reviews in mine.
Mm.
Huh. Right, yeah.
Hey, I need to buy mango Kool-Aid. I want to put a pack of mango Kool-Aid inside of a bottle of Tito's.
What?
Packet of Kool-Aid, put it inside of a bottle of Tito's, and make a mixed drink with it.
Mountain Dew came up with a mango drink.
Yeah, seasonal.
Yeah.
They didn't get it over here yet, but I'm waiting for it. Right. Take what off, Alan? To help things for review, how do you do that? You don't like mango? Oh my God. You have it, Alan?
I don't like mangoes either. I take a mango medicine, but It's
Hey,
better than
Anthony.
usual.
Anthony sent a message for you, Jay.
What? Oh, do I smoke? No.
Okay.
No, I don't smoke. I've only ever once. No. No, I got me some tea.
All right. We're gonna
I won't go into that story.
remove
I've
that
only
comment
ever done
because
it.
you like mangoes and you won't be disrespecting no mangoes in this chat. You know what I'm saying?
I'm.
Uh,
I.
Southern Kelsey said mangoes like baby pew. I had to like let her go with that comment. And I took the comment, deleted the comment.
I. They're okay. I just don't like the texture of them. They're like stringy to me and all.
Oh
I
yeah,
mean, the
but
flavor's okay.
yeah,
I'll
you're
read
right.
that story.
I like the mangoes. It's my favorite fruit actually, I might say. And it's awesome. But I guess that's the my mom's side.
Which I don't badmouth nobody's food. I don't eat it personally, but I mean, I take a thing that's got mango flavor. I gotten used to it, but I won't eat it. It's it's the stringiness of it. It just wasn't stringy to be okay.
Okay, Betsy. Jay, Princess said, are you a textured person?
A lot of texture don't bother me. It's just that one does. It's something to do with the autism. It's just a little bit. Some things can there. So
Mm. There's a drink I seen on Instagram where you mix Tito's with you mix Tito's with a Kool-Aid packet, and then you add lemonade, like a fruit like blueberries, and then top it off with some other drink. I forgot what it was, but it looks really interesting. I want to try it.
you seen where they make them taco bags now? No, it's not. Uh, Taco bowls. They'll take Doritos, put hamburger meat and the lettuce and stuff in there, the cheese and stuff, crush it and eat it. You see them do that?
Nah.
Everybody says it's delicious. They do it with blue ranch, the nacho, the Fritos. I've seen them do it with all kinds of stuff.
I missed two more personal messages here. I was retracted. I wonder if I missed something good because Alan's laughing. You guys are some real shysters, huh? Private messages.
Yeah. What's going on, Westside?
What's going on, West Side? Everybody, West Side is in the building, and he must have like 1,700 subs by now.
Well, I got a little over 14.
West Side, you doing good on your channel. I just wanted to tell you that.
Yeah, he's doing good.
West Side, you doing real good with your channel. Don't tell nobody. West Side, I'm speaking it into existence. That's right. Everybody, if you don't know, this is the West Side Whisper. I got this from West Side.
You know, you don't, you don't.
Yep. Yes, sir. West Side be going late at night. I catch him late. I guess it'll be early morning. But yeah, he been doing his thing off peak hours West Side.
I know I try to catch some people, boy, they be going early or late. I'm like,
The
they be
channel
some
that I'm
people.
sorry, the channel that I'm hooked on right now. There's two channels that's doing lives right now. Is Ryan's channel.
In the Odyssey,
Yeah, Alaskan
in the top,
Odyssey. Yeah.
yeah,
Then Burko's after that because they're the two latest. I wake up in the middle of the night and that's what I end up looking at until I fall asleep again.
yeah. I've missed a couple, but I've watched them 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, especially Ryan's. Now sometimes
Yeah.
I leave it playing. I'm like,
Yeah, West Side. You are random lately. Catching more late at night because I'm sleeping more now. I'm getting back catching back up to my rest. I'm getting a good cycle now of getting my rest. Besides today. But yeah. When I come back from picking up my client, I'm gonna have a drink tonight. I know that.
yeah. No, I won't go into that story on the one time I smoked. I won't go into that one.
Hmm. But you usually
I
up.
didn't do nothing bad. Uh, I ate a lot of beef jerky, ate a lot of snacks, uh, rode around the yard, hung around the yard, listening to music. My drunk uncle, he kind of drank early in the morning. He had a job, right? Getting up drinking in the morning. That was his job.
Mm,
We were, not being loud, teenagers and stuff like that. He got up, yelled at us a couple of times, and he slept in an old van. He traveled in the van. It was like a camper van. He'd yell us up through the window, which we wasn't loud. We were off. The lights were just on. He wanted it dark and quiet so he can get up and drink in the morning. Because he wanted to sleep like an hour before, right before we come outside, just hanging out. Turn that music down. You guys are being too loud. Turn those lights off. Just trying to get some sleep so he can get up and drink.
hmm
So one of us had a bright idea to move him. We all moved him. Not, I'll just leave it at that. We, it was just funny.
hmm
He got up. I was staying at my grandma's. He got up and called my mom. He told my grandma. My mom goes, "What was he doing?" Oh, they were out there eating beef jerky and had the lights on and talking and music. Said it sounds like they were being kids. She didn't know about the smoking part.
hmm
Cigarette every now and then, yeah, but didn't know about the other one. Well, I was getting mooned and got told I was. It was just a trip. He told my grandma. My grandma's like, "Why you shouldn't have yelled at him?" We slept. We went to bed about 6:30. Got up about 9. ate some breakfast, and run around some more. Which we were out like started like 9 o'clock. They got to bed at 6:30. Was up on 9.
Yeah. Simple.
There's a couple times I pulled him home in a wagon. He was staying out there at my uncle's one time, helping him build on his shed and stuff. And he was out there and he was drinking some hot toddies and margaritas and a few beers. Pulled me home in a wagon. I don't feel like walking out of the camp. I pulled him down there all right. Now I was 12 at the time, pretty built. Get him about halfway. You're being too rough. You're being too rough. Slow it down. Okay. Hey, what's that? He'll look off. I dumped him out of the wagon. Take him back up into the wagon. Got about halfway done it again. It was on a 3-acre spot, so he started complaining again, so I dumped him out again, put him back. He didn't complain no more after the third time. We got him into there. He went and stumbled in, went to bed. He got up the next morning about 11:30. He was late to helping on working on the shed and stuff. Man, my back and my head sure is sore. Man, that was a rough wagon ride. He was watching the camera footage because they usually check out for because they had a couple bears looking for. He wound up watching me dump him out of the wagon a couple of good times. He goes, no wonder my head hurts. I got dumped out of the wagon. Yeah, it was funny.
Hold on one sec. OG.
What's going on, OG?
I don't know if you've been in every live stream, OG. I can tell you for a fact, no to that. You might have been in the last one, I don't know, but I can't say you've been in every one. You had a different name.
Just a second. Just a second.
But if he was a female, I'd probably remember OG. You know?
Do what?
I was telling OJ if he was a female, I would remember, especially on a Friday. But thanks for stopping in, man. We're gonna, you know? Yeah. See if you got some Friday night flavor, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. I can hear you a little bit. The rain's getting loud. I just want to make sure y'all can hear me too.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
I'm waiting to see if I get a text, but I didn't.
Uh-huh. That's good, Karen.
Oh my goodness.
Have to keep it from smothering in your sleep too, Alan.
Good night. Good night, princess. I hope you feel better. Good night.
I hope you get to feeling better, princess. No,
He said
it's
every live.
it's a man thing. It's funny. Uh, yeah, or from smothering in your sleep too.
I've seen OG before, but I don't know. Not in every live though. Princess, it is Friday, so certain things that you're gonna miss out on. I hope you feel better. Jay, when you sit behind the tree, where's that tree located at?
In the middle of my front yard.
So, is there a lake there that you can fish at?
In my yard, do what?
You don't fish there, right?
In my yard? No, it's only trees. I'm pretty
Thinking
close
of.
to water. I hear you on that, Alan. I'm fixing to have to knock another hole in my belt.
Murray, full moon in 3 days. That's on a Monday.
We already about got a full moon here. It's a southern thing. Most men down here don't have an ass, so the pants fall off. I don't know if it's up north, but down here they're like you might have a small one, but it don't hold the pants up. I made a gardening video. I had to block out half of it. I didn't know, but the boxer line was hanging out. Well, I was like, I had to spend 20 minutes blurring it out.
Mhm. Thanks for the hearts, people.
Hey, OG, check out Alan. He's got a pretty cool channel.
Check out Jay Fishing. He's got a pretty cool channel too.
Yeah, and struggling.
Except for the part when you're out on that boat. Kayak. That's scary.
Oh, me and Alan was talking about the gator that attacked the lady the other day. It happened the same place the lady got bitten. I don't know if you guys heard about the lady getting bit on the arm by the alligator. It happened in the same exact location with a different alligator.
Wait a minute. So she didn't learn a lesson the first time?
No, there was a lady kayaking, and the gator come up and snapped on the end of her elbow, and she was able to get up and get on the shore Everybody helped her, and they didn't want to catch that one. And the other day, Tuesday, Alan was telling me about it. A lady was paddling out into the Kissimmee Lake in Florida. There's a big alligator lake. And it's mating season in Florida, and it's really aggressive. And
Mhm.
they went over the top of it, and when it did, it said, "I'm hungry," and it tipped them out, and it grabbed on her, and he tried to fight her off, and wound up killing the lady.
Wow.
They
Big
pulled two
boss
out.
lady.
Uh,
No, I was gonna say. I'll let you finish. I'll say it after.
they wound up catching a 10 footer and an 11 footer out of there, out of that one just creek. They identified as close to the best they could. The 11 footer didn't, but they wound up being in the same area and catching a 10 footer right there at the exact same spot. And they got both the alligators that done the incident. So.
Oh, big boss lady. You went um a drive on your love earlier today, right? And did you went to go get some seafood, if I'm not mistaken? How was it? If I'm correct. Yeah, that's crazy with them alligators. So are you allowed to shoot them, Jay?
If they pose a threat, yeah, but they're kind of protected, but they're not. I mean, going to do harm to you. You got like if you're near the body of water and you're fishing, if you can run there, but if you if he approaches you and aggressively, you technically can. It's you got to prove you weren't harmed. So just like a bear now, the bears were protected. You can protect your livestock and yourself now. Unlike a
Okay.
panther, unlike the panther, it's got at least 5 people now here in Florida. Some spots is a little different, but in our area, it's got to kill at least 5 people. It used to
Oh
be two,
wow.
but it moved it to 5 because it's got to be deemed a man killer. So they
That's
won't come and
crazy.
remove. They won't come and remove them or nothing no more.
The panther you're talking about?
Yeah, the panthers, they won't remove them. They used to remove the alligators, but they don't not wanting to in our area anymore.
So
There's
who
like
removes it?
uh, FWC usually removes them if they become a nuisance, or they're call a nuisance trapper. I thought about
Mm.
looking into becoming a nuisance trapper, but you gotta have all these special licenses and stuff. You gotta catch them by fishing rods and a loop, and you ain't allowed to shoot them unless it comes down to it.
Mhm.
Yeah,
All right. So I caught Big Boss Ladies live. Um, what happened? Yeah, but I caught her live. So yeah, I appreciate you stopping in over here. She says she's in Houston. I think she said she had to go for a long drive to get to where she was going. I can't imagine those wild animals like that being close to me like that and not being able to take them out.
yeah. I mean, to a certain point, we had an incident that I've heard of in our area with an alligator attack. It's been mid Florida to South Florida, which they got a lot of people down that way. Way more than our area does.
Mhm.
Because everybody does them bass fishing and all of that. Canal ways and stuff they fish at. Walk near golf courses and all of that. Our area, we got them, but they're on our rivers and stuff. We don't have
Right.
like the alleyways and stuff they do down there. And the Everglade portion of it and stuff.
I appreciate you, OG. Definitely.
Yeah, I know I've seen you in here, but I've seen you in here. It's all good. I see you had your YouTube channel since 2015, so you know, definitely not worried about you. I just know that I know the names. I remember the names. I know I've seen you in here, but I said I was saying you didn't make all of them because all of them I would know. A lot of live streams, man. A lot of long live streams too.
I got your bell notification not open, and I have to scroll and look for you.
Going to find me?
Unless somebody tells, yeah, I got your bell notification. I had it not open. So the ball channels too. Unless I'm scrolling through shorts or somebody tells me you're on, or I'm scrolling through and see you on, I don't get a notification.
Karen said his Auntie Karen's boy sleeping.
Probably or eating.
First lady, you know it is Friday. I can entertain that. I'm 12, you know. Long and strong. Technically, I was talking about my live streams though, but I'm going with that.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's my kind of driving right there. I like that. I like long drives. My drive home is usually about 4 hours lately, but today wasn't that long. But a lot of traffic. So you said my audio is going in and out. Oh, I know why my audio is going in and out. My bad. Let me change that. Gotta hear me better now.
yeah, a little better.
Okay.
Nice.
I live in drive from PA. Mine is 5 hours, 4 hours because I live in Pennsylvania and I work in New York. And part of Route 80 was what do you call it? A sinkhole or something. Both sides of the highway was had a problem. So all of that traffic going up 80 is coming in the direction I go, which is 76 and 78. So it makes the drive longer.
Well,
Let me try something here. Oh wow, that's what's up. So Class B all day with a passenger endorsement, and your medical, unless you can drive, unless you have a Class A, you know. But yeah, I could do all of the above too. Uh, Big Boss Lady T, you know. I could drive the truck. I don't know how to operate the cement stuff and that dumb thing, but I definitely could drive it. Coach buses, I could drive it like a Toyota Corolla or maybe even a Toyota Starlet. Party buses, I could drive it. Never drove in a bus with people party, but I could drive a bus. So definitely could drive a party bus, and I could party too while driving it. You know, I could get my little bop on. You know, definitely could
yeah,
do
it's
that.
coming up that. They asked me, was it thunder? Yeah. Oh, I was walking up here to do that. To come up here and join your live
Uh-huh.
while I was watching Nat Flames came back on, but I was walking up here. The weather was over towards the Milton area, way farther off. And here I heard a tornado over that away. You can hear them too, boy. They close when you hear them. So I ain't heard no more. So one of the things about Florida people, we don't run from the weather. We go and look at it until it we can't view it no more, before it gets too close. Then we run for it.
Mm.
No, it was off. It was about a mile or two away. You can hear it. It didn't come over this way, so we were good.
Not me. No bueno. Bad weather. I want to be in the bed, cuddled up. No undergarments on. And that's all she wrote.
Now looking like comfy. I hear you. No, we like to go look at it sometimes. Not put our lives in danger, but watch the lightning or that.
No bueno. No can do.
Yeah, I like that spot down there where I fish at. I want to go to our beaches one day. It's a 45-minute ride. I want to get out there, but I want to get the fan for the phone and get an extra battery charger.
Mm-hmm.
I found a really nice one. It's 20,000 megahertz or whatever. It's way bigger than the one I got.
Mm-hmm.
I was definitely to hold it for 4 or 5 hours. About all going to hold it way longer than that. I want to get it down.
That's to power up all of your lights or just your phone?
Just to power up the lights. I mean, power up the phone. I got battery powered lights, the little AA battery ones. I bought a 6 pack. I bought those from Home Depot. They're kind of weatherproof.
Right.
I bought those. 200 looms, which is pretty bright being there. I try not to leave them on to where they sit down there at one spot at the bay. Do the people's houses right there. Get a dog barking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh man. I'm gonna I'm thinking what I want to do. Have one of those days where you're undecided what you want to do? Today is one of those days. I'm undecided.
I hear you.
And I
It's
did
not,
have
but
a soda. I think I left it in the car. If I have it right here, I'll be happy. I will be happy if it's right here.
Which part about Tim, boss lady?
I think I did leave it. Oh no, I got it, everybody. Good to go.
Anybody ever been through Vidalia, Georgia?
Vandalia?
Yeah,
No.
it was pretty country. All right, Carrie. That's pretty good.
You ever had this one?
Yeah,
That is good. You could have an absolutely great time. You could get goosey loosey, or you could just hang out with Tito, even though I'm not into men. But me and Tito could hang with this. Dry, dry, Alan. Schweppes dry grape ginger ale. It's amazing. And I'm not sponsored from it either.
I've been through Vidalia, Georgia twice.
Hmm.
It ain't nothing but onion fields and pecan trees.
Wow.
One part of the road's beautiful. You know how you see them old videos where you're driving down, the trees are over the road. It's nice and shadowed, and the trees are perfectly spaced
Yeah.
with the white houses there. It's got a section to it right there. It's beautiful out to there. Then it opens up into pecan trees, and it opens up into all of the onion fields.
Onion fields?
That, that's where Vidalia onions are.
Oh, I didn't
I
know
didn't
that.
know that. I didn't either until I drove through there. It's like welcome to Vidalia, where the Vidalia onions grow up. I'm like, it's that one stretch of road just amazing. It's just I'm like, wow. The old witch's beard, or some call it grandpa's beard or whatever. It's a little, you know, that gray stuff that hangs in the trees. You see in some movies, the trees hang up. It was just like that. The roads were all clean. The houses were all there. It was pretty awesome looking.
Nice. Hey, Alan, don't be a hater, Alan. Don't be a hater, Alan. Don't be a hater, man. Vodka all day. Unless you want to have some rum, but, vodka or rum. No dark liquor here.
Yeah.
Unless it's Hennessy White. That's not dark. Let him know, Karen. Vodka all day.
I prefer vodka. I like the way it burns. I don't drink it no more, but I like the way it burns.
Yeah?
Spicy. I was sitting over with my stepdad. My mom passed. I was sitting over there. I had a bad toothache and I drank me some apple flavored vodka.
Mm-hmm.
I told my stepdad, my stepsister knew. And I drank me some. And he said, "Man, I ain't had a good old fifth of whiskey or vodka in a while." That's man, vodka's a little spicy. I don't like it. He, what do you mean? How do you know vodka's spicy? I was like, vodka's spicy. He's like, uh-huh. I was like, no, I'm serious. What kind? I said, apple flavor. It was sour apple, though.
Alan, I think you're just dangerous.
They say vodka's odorless and flavorless. No. I had a headache one day. I was over at my mother-in-law's. She had some 1950,
I'm here.
1950s with some bourbon and whiskey. Old whiskey.
Mm-hmm.
She gave me a little shot of it.
My
I
foot
didn't
is
have a
cramping
headache
up.
no more. I didn't have a headache no more.
Oh man.
They're like, I figured you'd be drunk or a little tipsy. I wasn't.
My foot is cramping up and my toe is cold.
Mm.
Because when I come home, it's cold in here. My body does not like the cold.
I hear you. I don't like it.
Arthur?
Arthritis.
Uh-huh.
The Arthur don't like it. That's what we call arthritis down there. They name
Uh-huh.
it Arthur. My granny used to carry around a little thing of WD-40. She'd get it out, spray it on her joints, rub it in, keep on going. She done that in front of the orthopedic surgeon she went into because they wanted to check her bones and her joints. She got that out, or man, my elbow stiff. He said, "Well, let me take a look at it." She goes, "I ain't been, I ain't been an orthopedic surgeon in a while." "Well, let me check your arm out stiff." She goes, "No, I got it." She reaches over there, grabs the cap of her teeth, sprays it a little bit on her, rubs it in. He goes, "Never mind." Done her bone test and everything. Everything was good. He goes, "You know, you don't have a bad bit of there." She goes, "How long you been using the WD-40?" She goes, uh, since the Arthur's kicked in it? About 20 years. She was moving better than 90% of the people I knew. They're like, "Oh, ow, ow." She's like, "Here." She tossed them her can of WD-40. They're like, "What?" She tossed them the big one of it. She tossed them the little one. Spray down on your joints and suck it up and keep on going. Oh, dang it. But she didn't have no joint pain. She'll have it. Then once she used that, she believed in it. She used to take and eat a little bit of Vicks every now and then. Start to get a little cold or something. Get a little bit on her finger, and eat a little bit and keep on going. Lady lived to be 98 years old, so she knowed a little something through life, I guess. God dang, Alan. Yeah, yeah, I see why. She died when she was 98. My grandpa's mom died when she was 117, and she was killed by two of her kids.
That's crazy.
She she was 6'3", Irish, Jewish, and like something else. She lived up north in West Virginia, and she stood 6'3", 200 something pounds. She left. My grandpa moved away. She was in her 80s, and he left his dog with her. The dog lived for quite a while. And he gave it to her when it was still a pup train, and they had to shoot the dog. They had to drug the lady and shoot the dog. Then they wind up putting her in the car, the door shut, locking the doors, putting welding bars and stuff over it so she couldn't break out. She wound up dying inside of a car, so they can inherit her money. Yeah, 117. Yeah, that's what I said. My grandpa went back after she found out because they had a funeral for her. He went back up to visit her grave, and it was two of her sons, other sons, and they wound up killing her off, and they wound up in jail. It was a safer place for them than when my grandpa worked there, and they wound up telling him how she died and the whole incidents and everything. I'm like, no.
Okay, everybody. I'm in a lot of pain, but I'm okay now.
Yeah, that is messed up. He had two other brothers. One wound up down in the military, and another one wound up driving off a cliff. Not to suicide. Yeah, they were going through the mountains out there, and it started raining, and an 18-wheeler was coming, and a bus was coming, and he was there. An 18-wheeler that passed, and an 18-wheeler kind of got up on too steep, and it lost control. It started bailing, and the bus had to get out of its way, and he either wrecked into the wall and killed himself, or either the bus wrecked into the wall and potentially hurt a bunch of kids, or him drive off the cliff, and he wound up driving off the cliff. That's how one of them went. That was messed up.
Yeah, my body's just uh, acting up funny because it's breaking down.
Hmm.
It's cold. My foot is cramping. I don't like to be cold. I got the heater on, but it's gonna take a while. But I'm all right.
Yeah,
I'm warming up. I'm under the cover.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm good. I have my socks on.
How cold is it up there?
I don't even know. It's just the apartment had no heat while I was gone. That's all.
Uh,
So whatever the temperatures was, the apartment stays cold without the heat on. This electricity bill is just bananas over here. It's the
yeah, you
highest.
telling me?
Pennsylvania has the highest electricity rates.
I know Florida's getting high. Oh, I'm-
Alan, I agree with you. Popping up? Nah, I'm just chilling.
Nah. You know where you head outdoors. How's it going? Huh? Hanging out, chatting with people,
Just
standing out in the
hanging out
room.
and over your heads. Yeah, I don't like cold feet.
I don't blame you. Rain finally settled down somewhat.
That's good, man. You know, it's funny. Some people, do you fish in the rain?
I have.
I like
I
fish.
caught a lot of really good fish in the rain.
Me too. I like fishing in the rain.
They bite really good.
Yeah, I believe
We got
so.
we got stuck a couple of times out in the rain.
I like chumming in the rain because the fish react better to the chum when it's raining.
Yeah, we got stuck. The river was really bad. It had a really bad current, and the logs were flowing. It had some pretty bad logs releasing and moving because the wind was up a little bit. The fish were still biting, but the water was high and the water was ripping. But it started raining. We didn't want to run downstream and jump out of the rain, so we just huddled up. We moved on back in the creek area we were at. It tied off to a pretty sturdy limb. We was going to get out and go on land, but we had to cross up the creek, and there was done another 10-foot alligator and 11-footer behind us. And
Wow.
we could see them. We were in a 17-foot boat and pretty high out of the water. They didn't ever come. We're nowhere close, but it started pouring. The the ponchos wouldn't even done no good. We had. Well, I just took my
Wow.
phone and stuck it. I stuck it in the dry box. He stuck his phone in the dry box, the wallets, tucked them away, and kept fishing. It started lightning and thundering really bad. I mean, it was like cannons going off. I looked down there at him. I said, "Well," I said, "Well, if I want to go, I might as well go on fishing, you know." I said, "Well, if I want to go, I want to go while I'm fishing." I kept right on fishing. Caught a couple nice 8 and 9 pound channels and some big old shell cracker and 3 pound bass and a couple more catfish, and they were just tearing up lines. We reached down and turned on the bilge pump. The bilge pump was pumping water while we were still fishing. Lightning all the way around and wind blowing, and we watched. We could only see like 10 feet.
Hmm.
We could see farther every now and then when the wind it blows too far. There was trees and logs going down the river really bad. It lasted about an hour and a half. Shoot, we caught 40 fish on boat, nothing flat. A lot of them we just kept. We didn't want no more than 40, so that split between two families. Just kept throwing them back. It wound up stopped raining and the water started rising. So we like, well, we didn't want to, because the wind started going over. We tried to was going to eat the water. And I rushed down and tied up top. He's like, well, let's run downstream, run back up towards the thing, and we'll keep fishing. We got back up that way and caught more fish. He's like, you don't mind being wet, do you? No. It happened to us again, and we caught more fish another time.
That's what's up. Hey, Alan, I'm not texting anybody. My other hand is one hand is here, my other hand is holding the phone in my hand. I left my tripod in the car.
But I know me and my stepdad, we got on. It's called Big Simpson. That river it connects into the open bay down there. We got down to going down there. He don't like staying on the boat when it's raining, but we know the spot that had a kind of a like a trapper cabin. Well, that's what it was. But it was built out of 3 mil plastic and stuff. We run up to it. It had bunk beds and food and stuff like that. Everybody used it to get out of rain. It sounded like freaking cannons outside. We pulled up, docked off, and it sounded like cannons. He went to sleep. I watched the lightning through the plastic was black. You can see the lightning through it. It was dark in here. We turned on our lantern and stuff. We sitting there. He fell asleep. I watched it through the thing and I ate me something. And I said, "Well, I better check the boat." He's like, "What?" He goes, "Be careful." I said,
Okay.
"I'll be careful." It was still lightning and stuff. We went out. The boat was about 2 inches from going up beat the water. I said, "Oh," and I said, "I'm gotta bail the boat. Gotta bail the boat." He come barreling out to help me bail the boat out. We run down the little dock and started bailing out. Started bailing out and got half the boat was already up beneath the water. It was about to go up beneath the back end and go in. We started
Right.
bailing out and bailed all the water out. Took us about 10 minutes to bail the water. Time we got the water bailed out and stopped raining, we went down the way about 200 yards and went back fishing. It started raining. He caught him a 20-pound sheephead. We went on down around the corner. We caught uh, a 42-inch redfish. We had to throw him back. We went down and we caught one right about 23 inches. He get him all the way to the boat. He'd break off. He'd get on mine, get him all the way to the boat and pop off. About the last time he get him on and got him up to the boat, I dove for him. He grabbed me. He's like, "No, no, no, don't do that. Just let him go." I'm like, "That's a pretty big, decent sized redfish." He goes, "Yeah, but look." He pointed over that way. Big 12-footer come by. He's like, "I wasn't worried about that." He's like, "Yeah, but I didn't want, if he did come over here, I didn't want to have to tell your mama you didn't have to, you wouldn't let go down the alligator." But I was like, "No, I'm good." We went down and we fished some more. Mm.
The color of the shirt, the blue.
Yeah, she likes big colors.
Yeah, I like this color too. Thanks.
Mm. We went out that creek up when that canal way I was not canal, the riverway I was kayaking on. It leads back up into a narrowed off area, and then it leads over into an open area. You got to paddle down. Too far to paddle, but for the boat you can go down there. That's another part we call Mineral Springs, and you can get off to use the bathroom or stretch your legs, eat, and get back on. No hunting, no fishing off of it. We got off. We stood there for a bit. I found a real beautiful buck knife. Why not? I found it in the water. Got it. Cleaned it off. Took it home. Cleaned it. But we got there. We got the fishing, and we were
Mhm.
sitting there, and I was sitting facing towards the back because I had a boat ramp in front of me. I was facing towards the back of the boat and stepped down. He was fishing on one side. I was fishing off the other. And he just turned around talking to me, and
Thank
he
you.
could tell what it was.
Hmm.
And we got to messing around. I told him, I said, we caught a few fish, and we sitting there. I asked him, I said, hey, what alligator's too big to come to the boat? We've had some pretty large ones. He's like, about 11, 12 foot, I was like, we ain't, I was like, realistically, what, we're only in like 4 foot deep water. He's like, yeah, 11, 12 footers. I mean, they can come inside the boat, but we'll have the boat paddles and push them back off it. We can see them coming.
Hmm.
No, we sit here and we got to coming up, and I'm watching, and I told him, I said, are you sure? Yeah. He is why. I said, how close is too close to the boat? The 11 or 12 footer. How close is too close? I don't know, 30, 20, 10 yards, somewhere where I could just still wind up the boat anchor, fire up the boat. Because the boat motor is one pull and it would start every time. He was sitting there, I was like, well, I think it's time for us to go. And he's like, why? I was like, there's about a 12-foot gator at the back of the boat. He's he's about he's about 20, right? He's about 20 yards out. That's fine, son. If he gets any closer, we're good. So we still fishing. Brought in a couple more fish. Gator slowly just inched us way forward. I quit paying attention to it for a minute. I got to catching some good fish. And I happened to glance back behind him, and the gator was less than 10. I said, it's time to go. He's like,
Right.
yeah, right. I'm like, no, I'm serious. It's at the back of the boat. It's a 12 footer. We're only in 4 foot deep water, and they
I
can
can't.
already do that.
I can't believe those gators will attack the boats like that.
No, he was approaching it in there because they can just come over inside the boat. I'm like, he never attacked the boat. I mean, and the other areas, but it ain't never happened in ours. So I was like, no, that's too close. He's
Right.
like, well, let me check, son. When he turned around, the gator was like 6 foot at the back of the boat. He's like, yep, that's close enough, son. Well, he reeled in his anchor, reeled in his 3 rods. I done had mine in, and I got my anchor in and fired up the boat and gunned it past him. The gator was just off the side of the boat. We threw him. And about the time the gator shot up when he fired up, the gator, it startled him and it come past the boat to the end of the boat ramp. We floorboarded past him, spun around and took off. He's like, man, that was a close one. Yeah, that was a little too close. But I ain't as close as I ever been.
I
We
don't. I
was
don't
down
like. I don't like the fact that they can get in boats. That sucks.
there. Yeah. we was sitting in the, we call it Williams Ditch. Down that, it was on up from that way. We was sitting in there. It's a little narrow canal, and we was sitting down in there. We was fishing next to a creek. I'm fishing off on one side, and started fishing on the other. I'm fishing one side, and I'm fishing the other. Well, I happened to look down, and they was newly born 11-inch baby alligators off the side of the boat. I seen one. I was like, oh, ain't it kind of cute? And, I'll be like, well, I'll just move him along, maybe just passing by. So I tweeted the water next to him. He swam up in the little creek area. It was only like a foot deep. I tweeted and made it, not at him, but next to him. He swam up in the creek. So I got to fishing. I turned back to my stepdad. I said, hey, Pops. I said, yeah. I said, how many baby alligators around? Too many. Add one or two. You never know, son. They could be up creek, down creek. You never know. I said, well, I seen one. He's like I said, one or two's fine. So I wasn't paying attention. I got to catch some fish on the other side of the boat. Had my turn in the creek. And I said, well, I'll check on the little baby alligator. And I looked back, and there was one. And I seen something move at the side of the boat. I looked down. It was like one, two. I was like, okay, three. I said, how's three? He goes, that's not too bad. So, okay. Got to moving around and fishing some more. And I said, well, I'm going to check to see how the three baby alligators doing. Looked down, there was a whole wad of them. There was about 15, 20. I said, it's time to go. He's like, no, three baby alligators. So I said, no. I said, you understand that there's about 15, 20 now. I brother me ankle on my thing. Well, the front of the boat started to move. I said, look, there's baby alligators at the side of the boat. I said, Mama's anywhere from 10 to 13 feet that stays in this area. Because the same alligator we always seen it. And he's like, what do you mean? And he leaned over the side of the boat. There, mine, son. Let's get out of here. And we rolled up and we moved on down. We wound up passing, and Mama would come up passing, kind of not fast, but kind of like an idle speed, a little more. Looked over, Mama alligator was coming up the bank and into the little creek. We wasn't paying attention. She was slipping off in the water. And when we wasn't messing with nothing, she would just open her mouth at the edge of the creek and let them swim. But she would just turn around. She wasn't too far away. More, she could have charged that boat. She would have every bit of 10, 12 foot. I was like, no, that was too close. We moved on down and seen a couple more. And he's like, what's it didn't we're used to it, but we got to fishing out of a little stump that day. The little stump opening was about a little bit bigger than a dinner plate. We fishing in a hole. I catch a small one, he catch a big one. I catch a big one, he catch a small one. Back and forth.
I was signaling to Betsy that I saw that comment, and
Yeah.
yeah, I know that's what she said.
Oh yeah. I was like, we got to fishing, and we caught a good 20 fish out of this stump. And I happened to look up. We were seeing a thing that looked like a comb, but we didn't look on up. About 4 foot above where we were sitting at was a wasp nest. Yeah, we moved.
Yeah, that's
He's like,
crazy to be around
usually
all that
we'll,
stuff.
huh?
That's crazy to be all that near them stuff like them, all them animals. I don't like gators, lizards, none of that stuff.
Uh, you get used to it. But We wound up moving down from the red wasp nest. Got to fishing, it wasn't biting as well down the creek. He's like, "You want to risk it? Risk it." Yeah, let's go back to that stump and keep on fishing. As long as we don't touch the nest, we're good. Sure, we fished in that stump and outside the stump. We caught pretty good. A lot of people didn't know where that stump was. Or a lot of people didn't check the holes in the trees and stuff to fish out of. Yeah. But the biggest gator I've ever had close to the boat that's been less than a foot off the side of the boat was 16 foot.
Oh, that's way too
Not
big.
even a 15-foot boat. He stuck past the back and past the front. No. You know that big gator never bothered nothing?
I have to readjust my foot. I don't like gators. People
Yeah,
love
I don't
going at
know.
them.
I hear you.
So, sweet one, how are you? Hey,
Hey,
Shelly.
so
Shelly, struggler. Yes, I am, Karen. Had to fold it under my foot.
um, one day I'll have to show you guys some
Yes,
shark
thank you.
teeth.
Sorry, Jay.
Oh, no, you're good. One day I'll have to show y'all some shark teeth I've caught and collected.
Let me look at my phone real quick. I gotta put my phone down and check something, everybody.
All
I'm still listening though, but
right, I'm going to check and see if she's outside because she won't say nothing.
all right.
She don't mind. She don't like to be on camera. She won't say nothing. So I gotta look for her.
Uh-huh.
No, it's not out there. Well, I forgot to tell y'all guys that.
To who?
It's an old hen. It's a whole old hen and back sharpener. You can sharpen axes and stuff. I've used it a couple times. An old handmade uh, fan. If it gets hot in the shop, I'll plug that fan in. Yeah, she's thought about being on there, but she don't know. There's some rude people can be on there sometimes.
I'm here. What did I do?
Well,
Nah, I messed up a thing.
yeah, yeah. I showed him the old knife sharpener, axe sharpener thing I have. That thing was made in the 50s. A big fan too. Karen said she's going to be my co-host one day.
That's what's up.
Just kidding, Karen.
Huh?
Maybe. I said just kidding, Karen. Maybe one day.
Hey, Betsy, I'm still here. I was readjusting my foot again. My foot was really cramping bad, and then my
Mm,
toe was cramping also, which was just crazy.
mm. That's crazy.
Let's see what's going. Oh, okay, they got. Hold on a
That's a
second,
good
buddy.
one.
I gotta flip the. Gotta go mute.
Yeah, no, that was funny. What's going on, people? Yep, it's Friday. You never know what goes down on the weekends. Are you? Yeah, I had to figure out how to get into your live. Like somebody come in, I'm like, wait. Somebody mentioned about having to find a link, and I looked. Some people put it in the post. So I was like, I looked on your post. I was like, oh, there it is. I know a couple other people want me to do a side by side live with them. We'll go in. I just got to figure out how. It's raining again. Hmm.
I forgot I was on mute. I says, Jay, I was talking. You don't know how to do it,
Uh, not really. I ain't ever done it. If I like do it one time, I probably could.
right? It's
I'm
pretty.
still learning.
It's in the settings when you go live.
Yeah,
Um, there was somebody that did a video for. Let me see how I could explain it. When you go live, I go live. I put not for kids. Then I press in go with another person. I think it's a tab that you switch, and then it tells you to put the time. I put the time for like 15 or 20 minutes away,
yeah,
and then what I do is you press the left side go live. Then when it gets to go live, it'll tell you to copy the link or send it to a number, a phone number. I do that, and then the next thing I do is after that I press um done. I think, and then it'll go to what does it do? Oh no, it goes to the time. You put the time down
yeah.
before that, and then once you have the time down, you press OK. Then you press go live. When you get to go live, I post it. I go to another screen, I post it, and then I tap then I get out of YouTube. Then I go back in. I get hit live, and then when you hit the live, it's gonna say at the top right hand corner, you're gonna see a red dot. You press that. That'll go to your live screen. Then you press on your live screen, and it opts to go live.
Okay.
And you
I'll
just
have to get used to it.
wait for it to pop on.
I'll have to get used to that.
Yeah.
I know I seen a thing that said do it shared live, but I was like, is that it? I don't know. I know they mentioned doing a link and something else, and I didn't know that. So
Right. It didn't stop there in Karen. I mean, Karen, it didn't stop raining over there.
it stopped for a few minutes and started back here.
I don't know what it's doing here. I don't really care.
Yeah. Like they're calling for about 10 inches, so I don't know how much it's done rain so far.
Right. Hey guys, I'm gonna end this slide. I'm getting a text from my client, so I'm gonna get ready so I could go pick my client up.
Okay.
So I'll probably go live later on tonight. I'm definitely gonna wait to see if anybody's live, and I'm gonna go on after. But I'll put the post up as usual, and I'll send it out to a couple of people when I do go live. I'll share it to them.
Okay.
Karen, that's a good one for a Friday to end it off with.
I was reading that.
Yeah.
You never
Well,
know
you
what you're going to
guys
hear.
are awesome. Thank you for being here. Those that are still here.
Appreciate you for letting me come in.
Anytime you could always jump in. I'm gonna let's see what I'm looking for. I got like a half hour drive. So I mean, yeah, no, 15 minutes and 15 minutes. So that's a half an hour round trip. So hopefully everything works out.
All right.
Thanks for jumping in here, Jay. You have a good night. I'll see you somewhere later, I guess.
All right.
You going live tonight or you don't know?
I don't know. I might try tomorrow. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know how much the rain's here, so I don't know. All know the freshwater river parts are flooded, so and that's been pretty soaked in freshwater. I don't know if we're going live or not.
Uh-huh. I want to do some saltwater fishing. The weather
Yeah,
gets nice. I might after I do my laundry, I might run out and go to Flame's spot that he goes to and hang out with him.
yeah,
That's about it.
yeah.
Take care, Alan. Appreciate you for stopping in. Betsy, take care. You have a good night.
Later, Karen, Ellen, Betsy, OG, if you're still in. Appreciate y'all.
Yeah, OG.
Anybody lurking that ain't said nothing, how are you? Have a good night.
Dear sweet one. If you're still here, take care. Like, comment, subscribe. Once I see it, I'll sub back within 24 hours. Peace, everyone.
Later.
Take care, Kamari. Have a good night. I'll be jumping back on a little later. I'll, I'll I'll send you a message in Discord. Just waiting for everybody to jump off before I jump off. Everybody to say bye and stuff like that. All right, I'm not gonna win this battle, so I'm just gonna end it and do what I gotta do. Take care, everyone. Have a good night.